Okay. Hello. Replay. Mario 64 once again. Mario is superb, and I'm playing it, and so on and so forth. I'm a little late.
It's me, Mario.
I got distracted a bit by playing Metal Gear Acid.
Hello. Okie dokie.
I got distracted by another video game, but I like better than this. So whatever. Back with Mario. We got 40 stars, even though it was a struggle to get them all. We're like, I don't remember what we were doing. What do we need? 16 is. Back from sneezing. Yeah, and sorry, I don't think I streamed Monday, did I? I just was super tired, I think. That was when I said I was just too tired. I was geeky. Didn't have energy at all. So I would have just fell asleep. Or just been like, oh, I'm calling it off. Yeah, there's more levels here, I think. I don't remember where we're going. What's the next big goal? Oh, it's a mirror. Me in the mirror? That's cool. Not sure what the next goal is. Okay, this is probably it. I need 50 stars. Okay, so we need 10 stars. It's just nice to have something to work for. Yeah, we did Wet Dry World a little bit. Struggle a little bit. We went. This one of them? No. What's the other one we went to? There's this one, which I didn't like very much either. Oh, it's just like near. Just a couple of empty frames here. Let's explore some of these worlds. I guess we're going here. No Man's Land.
Let's go.
Yeah, this one. Just Snowman's big head, so I guess we gotta. Just looking around for that. Where'd be that giant head at? Oh, up there, okay. I'm a little bit out of it. I always feel like more out of it when I come back from my little break. Around circles make some bad guys roll their eyes, alright. I mean, coming back makes me feel a little bit like, oh, ooh, the thingy here. To, like, relearn the controls. Oh, I had it. Look at this little one here, it's so close, why wouldn't you get it? That's so ridiculously easy. I mean, like, sure, yeah, okay. I mean, I'll take it. That was the third one. That's like the easiest one to grab. It's like right there. Okay, now let's climb up the snow. One down. Oh, this enemy? Oh. I'm like, I'm not very coordinated at the moment. Oh, hello. Yeah, I just kinda gotta I gotta get back into the rhythm. I'm feeling a little off. Keep pressing the R button to crouch. Do not do that in this game. Like some camera work, please. Ah. Where's this damn camera? Alright. Hello, Betsy. You immediately got ads, I'm sorry. The ads vex you so much like that. Don't worry, you're not missing much. I'm sucking at Mario. I don't know, again, since I'm an affiliate now or whatever, you get ads. It's just how it is in this cool world. Okay, I guess the ice water just kills me. Yahoo! Who's tired? Okay, that's done. Hello, and hello Vivian as well. Hello to both of you. Excellent. You mean at the exact second I hit enter? Damn, you did it to both of you, I guess. I don't know why. But are you having them bad already? Whoa. Oh, penguin. Who's climbing on me? An icy ant, a snow flea. There it is, but I think I'll blow it away. Oh, I see what I have to do. I have to use the penguin for cup. Or not. My hat! Oh, you can see my bald spot. Yes. Hello, though. What kind of fucked up penguin? Ah! For some reason the coin inside this guy renders before he does. Oh jeez, that's terrible there. If you want to communicate, you better make 2 cents first. I need every single penny that Twitch gives me. Yeah, hello, we're back. I'm back from my break. So it's just been extended because I just got EP. I guess he was. For some reason, he's so much faster. He will coin renders first. Not sure if that's an intentional trick or not. But yeah, I'm a bit late because I was playing Metal Gear Acid off stream. It's fun. It's cool fun to play. Even though the level I was playing was like super long. Oh, it got me again. I think that is the trick. It's like invisible. And then like... and then it gets you. I was just playing Metal Gear Acid. It was a really long level. Also a bit similar to Portable Ops. You had to destroy a power plant. Really wish the camera would not automatically turn on its own accord. Let me control where and when it goes. Hello, Allie. Okay. I got 1 star really easily. Now they make me earn this one. Yeah, I was busy playing with my Retroid. Oh. I think it's wrong with Madoka Magic. Oh, I know what's wrong with Madoka Magical 1. I probably put in something that fucks up with the line break on Paste Bin. I'll fix that later. Keep it, it's funny. No, I aspire to the high standards with my totally legitimate facts. watching any like movies or watching any shows lately. I've been kind of just like messing around with my Retro Pocket a lot. This is so neat. There's so many video games on there. So it's like Metal Gear Acid or Summon Night, Swordcraft Story, or just messing around with the fucking minis. You know, Bloober Team apparently go for a whole non-poll. Apparently Bloober Team made like a fucking kind of like Civ Light game, like the History Channel back in the day, and they made it for the minis. Apparently they're working on a lot of games that were like for iOS and eventually for the minis. What are you talking about whole for? Not full time. Mario or Leech Time, whichever you ascribe to more. Wow, okay, finally. Well, whole. I've been just kind of messing around with that, because I haven't really been feeling up to watching many movies or shows lately. Still try to get to something so I can talk about it. Yeah, this is where you can call me a little piss ant. Start blowing me. So claustrophobic, sorry, I had it in Mario. Yeah. Why? No, not this part again. Why? Piss Leech. Well, Mario's a piss ant. He's red like an ant. Yeah, I can control the zoom and the quality, but it doesn't help much when it's just not good. Fuck off, you little thing. Oh, the freezing water. Let's see. I don't think it'd be too bad if Mario went in the freezing water. He's got like overalls and like boots and shit. The hat. He wouldn't be that cold. Yeah, so I have to fight the camera for the last bit of progress I want to make. It's pretty uneventful. It's, oh, actually, wait. Some good news though. I've been getting my bathroom fixed up. My shower's been fucked up. There's been like a big crack in the floor for like forever now, I think. They keep trying to like patch it up a little bit, but it did actually fix it, and they keep just like keep falling off again. So they're finally coming in and doing like a full replacement. Don't here we go, me Mario. This is serious and somber. They're mostly doing that all day. I thought they'd be. I mean, they eventually stopped. I was like, I wonder if I'll end up streaming, or if they'll just be like working all day. But no, they eventually stopped for today. They'll finish up tomorrow, which means I stream. It's looking nice. It's all brand new and fancy. Well, I guess not fancy. It's fancy to me at least. I just like having something that isn't broken. Yippee! Okay, let's try this again. Me, a penguin, and a living snowman. Wait, maybe we should crawl. I gotta do my Metal Gear Solid crawl. That'll help me. Go penguin! Oh, much slower than him. What? Why? Now I get hurt for my troubles. Mario 64 is a game of cruelty, I think. the game is intentionally cruel to the player. Wants to psychologically hurt them. Pathlogic's got nothing on Super Mario 64. I'd much rather be dealing with all the plagues and guys throwing knives at you. And flamethrowers, and plague clouds and rats. I miss that. Okay, one more time. Let's hope this is the final time. Nine years afterwards. That was like, what, 2005 or something? Okay, Penguin. Lead me home. It only took someone 9 years to make a video game. It's actually good. Honestly, like, yeah, Metal Gear Solid only came out like 2 years after this, and it's like leagues better. Maybe this is just not. Maybe Nintendo is not very good at making video games. It came out 64 years ago, whatever that would be. That's why they call it 64, because it's 64 years old. They keep adding a year. It used to be called Mario 63 last year. And the year before that was 62, and so on and so forth. That's why it's named the way it is. If you didn't know, it's a little unofficial leech fact. But yeah, you know how it was in 64 years ago. They didn't quite know how to make a video game good yet. They had some good ideas, but couldn't quite put it all together. Oh, it's 63 years ago? Well, I was kind of assuming that my entire audience was a bunch of octogenarians. Shikari said, the rush game is $90, delay game is $90, just to go far out of my ass. That's good. Isn't this like the last game he directed? It's like a... I think it's the last game he directed. What the fuck does he know about video games anymore? He hasn't made a game since... He hasn't like directed one since like forever. Since before like electricity was invented. What the hell does he even know about video games anymore? Like charging people exorbitant prices and making bad products. What's he even do? Is he just like... What's his like job description nowadays? He's just like a random executive that sit on the board meetings or whatever and talks about delayed games? It's so funny. People used to look up to him telling everyone to make new Mario characters. It's so funny. People are like, oh yeah, he's like the... I feel like for a while it was like one of the few game developers people knew, at least at Nintendo. They were like, oh yeah, he totally knows what he's talking about games. It's like he hadn't made anything since like 96. I feel like taking his contribution seriously is like, gotta get with the times, people. Yeah, the people really used to love that whole delayed game thing. What was even the original phrase? Like a game that's delayed is eventually good. If they take time with it. That's not even like true. So many games get delayed forever in development hell and then they suck. Someone should have showed Miyamoto Duke Nukem Forever. They should have been like, ooh, sorry, my bad, I was wrong as hell. Hello. Sleep. And then kept browsing. I gave up. Yay, giving up. I love giving up here and deciding to watch me instead of getting a proper good night's sleep. Which I should get more of so I don't keep canceling streams because I'm sleepy. The problem is I just gotta remember to take my midday nap early enough so I wake up before stream. That's the real issue. Well, yeah, maybe it was true again back in the day, but that's the point. He doesn't know the game industry anymore. He's old as shit. He doesn't make games anymore. He just like is an executive. If I get more sleep, so I can get less sleep. I'm not sure how that works. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta sleep so you stay up, right? Okay, I get it now. But still, the truth about video games is good games are good and bad video games are bad. I think that's all we need to know. Why'd you back up, you little asshole? Okay, I'm free. Like this game, well, I wouldn't probably say it's like totally bad, but like, I wouldn't call it good. I do close in like the Vivians, and they're both pink too. Both of you are pink. Too pink. Okay, cameraman, now turn around. Wait. Oh yeah, wait, I think it was confusing you. I'm not sure if I said hello to you. It is too close in length and color. Why? Why? Can I go in here? I can. Penis jokes or whatever. Okay, so I need to find that. Okay, I guess I'm going for a different star then. Well, let's call this one Happy Accident. Hey, there's the Bob-omb he talked to. Scare Me Mo is actually responsible for the 5th Five Nights at Freddy's? Oh, that's why that was the only good one, because he made it, right? He knows everything about video games. Okay, I got the cannon. But like, I could use more of those. I don't know what Five Nights at Freddy's these days. Has it been surpassed as the premier children's horror franchise by like something else? Or is it still the king? But instead of being joke, like subtly, called just be FNAF. Well, I'm in a maze of ice. Look at the damn star. Oh. I think I need to get that blue block. How do I get to that? Get my invisibility cap. Oh, I see. Okay, let's get that star. Yay, I got a star.
Here we go!
Well, you don't like the military? Who could ever have a problem with the military? But yeah, it's kind of ridiculous how much the military ads they put up. I'm really good at getting stars. I didn't mean to. Military's so aggressive at advertising. It makes them seem desperate. Yeah, weren't people like giving them shit? And they were banning people, and then like by law they couldn't ban people, and they'd be like, you have to unban people for giving you shit. It's technically illegal for you to censor them that way because you're a government affiliated organization. Like infringe on freedom of speech. That was funny. Why is it never busy? Hey now, don't you know military's diverse now? Because some of them have husbands. I mean, I know you're probably not interested, but still. The military's diverse now, which is why it's cool. Whoa. As like Trump, Musk at all, they decide the military's too woke now and they're gonna cut its funding yet, or what? They should do that. Military, that's just like what most like military dudes do when they haven't seen like a woman in like a year or whatever. Anyway, like they're just like, well, you know what? I've been serving for a year. There's no one here. Might as well fuck a dude too. But nothing else going on. The military structure could like list of ranks. I think you should just have been like a scout or something. Slightly less morally dubious. Just still not great, but at least you're not like fighting and blowing people up. Unless the scouts have changed a lot. That's funny. Are they live right now? I wonder. I'm checking the military's live. If they're doing anything. I'm not gonna raid them or anything. I just want to see if I can like. I don't know. I'm just curious. I'm curious. Oh wait, I can't look that up. Hold on. I know what to do. I'm gonna go to chat. Don't accept non-Christians. You can't be scout. You can't play Scout TF2 if you're not a Christian. So odd. Do a raid on the U.S. military. Can we just like, if we do raid the U.S. military, we should just. What do you think would be streaming? I was gonna say we should like make fun of them for losing the Vietnam War, but no, that's like too old, right? It'd probably be someone who served in Afghanistan, right? We should make fun of them for that. Talk about mines if you raid them. I kind of actually like that idea. What are they gonna do to me? They can't ban us. They can't fuck with us. It'd be against the First Amendment. Because the Scout Squad's chosen. Isn't it like canon to the comics or something? Let's see. When's the last time one of you typed in military? Military. Thank you. Copy that. Let's see if they're live. Shouldn't mess with them if they are. Is it Military Gaming League, an esport league, and community exclusive for the United States military and veterans? I don't think they're live. I don't think they do anything. I think we won already. I think they're down and out. Okay, well, I think we win by default. The U.S. military has lost another engagement. Let's go! We're gonna add that to their losing record. But yeah, I don't know. Seeing military ads, it's not too much new, really. I feel like the military's always been trying to entwine itself with stuff vaping at me. For real, for real. Stuff. The military's always trying to get its like hands entwined with the gamer sphere. Because they're always at like conventions or whatever with their little booths. being like, hey kids, don't you want to learn how to play like video games in real life? Why? I almost did it. Now, you gotta imagine how cool would be the universe. Reared its head at me. Okay. Oh man, even the EPs aren't working. But didn't they have like, I think I saw a picture once of them like having someone cosplay as like Masato at like some sort of convention or whatever to try and lure people in, which is so on the nose and funny. Accidentally. Yeah, like if you've ever seen like any old gaming magazines too though, they're filled with military ads. There's always like so many, so join the military today. I think they was gonna try to get their hands on the gamer supply. The troops. Nobody at school wants to learn before they go to school. It's because they want their like hand-eye coordination, right? You know, like these gamers are really good at using fucking hell. They're really good at using like controllers or whatever. We can fly drones for us. Recruiters often play Gears of War and Elite Season 17. Okay, so the military has done one good thing. We gave you chill time. That's like one versus like a lot not good. They're almost back in positives. I'm in the loop. They got like, they're frying me. Oh, they have the FPL spaceship from Infinite Warfare. You never know. What's with this wind? It's assaulting me. You never know. They're always working on some sort of weird technology. Oh, I need help. Need more help. Some boxes bitch is much better, includes hot ladies. Yeah, but are you patriotic enough to, you know, some box is not as patriotic though, is it? I don't know what point I'm trying to make. Take it to the game center. It was always weird how the military was always present in like schools and shit. Always like, hey, we're just here at the school, we want you to go fight for the giant war machine, please go kill people for us. There's people who'd be up for it too. Remember the ROTC shit if you're like, I guess, went to an American school? That shit was always lame as hell. It's like, yeah, we're doing like military cosplay where we got the dumb little hats and the uniforms, we're pretending like we're little soldiers going off to war, doing our best little murder cosplay. I always wanted to call them a bunch of dorks and like knock off somebody's hat. I didn't because I'd be the one who gets in trouble despite being epic and justified. Put something in the water to turn the commies gay. A weird reactionary communist conspiracy theorist, I guess. I don't know. Probably maybe there's like a type of guy like that in like, I don't know, Vietnam or China or Cuba who thinks that and everyone's like, what are you talking about, dude? But yeah, they're making the communists' children gay. Fucked up. They don't talk about it in the mainstream media. At a time like this, and these are the students who are joining the military. It's just one guy. That's funny. It won't happen to me. It'll happen. You just have to believe, and you have to make it happen. Mind over matter, or whatever. You know, if you believe hard enough, it'll happen. Also, you gotta put in the efforts to make that happen, I guess, too. Okay, let's not fuck this one up. I'm supposed to link in chat. I mean, go ahead if you want. I suppose I'm not gonna censor you. Well, you don't make her in the sense you don't force her. You make her want it through just being appealing. Or appealing to her. I don't know, getting her into it, or the idea, you know? Or just like use like the power of suggestion and like bring it off offhandedly one day and then hope it works like a mimetic feedback loop in her mind.
Here we go!
You have that power because everyone finds something appealing about everyone. You have that power. You just need to unlock it or find confidence or something. I'm not too good at advice, I will admit. But there's probably something you can do. There's somebody who does give good advice who knows exactly what to do to figure out how to be more appealing. That isn't just like something kind of vapid or weird. You need a ruler? Oh, you need to measure something between 1 and 12 inches. That is totally normal, I assume. What if you said you need a meter stick? Well, imagine if you said that. That would imply something, wouldn't it? Chill with the bully. What schools tell you to do after someone has beat the shit out of you. Just chill out with them and try to understand them. You do not need a pair of calipers. Do not get that. You just follow Leech's orders. I don't think calipers would be very good for measuring what we're measuring here. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I thought that was the obvious joke. I didn't make it. I like to be subversive on the Lillian Haruto channel. Why is there ice lava?
Mamma mia!
Obvious joke, you take it. I respect the resourcefulness. Gotcha. That's easy. You know, don't self-depreciate yourselves. I mean, I'm not gonna make a fast hard rule out of it, but don't do it for your own sake. Also for the sake of the vibe, too. You can self-depreciative jokes on your own time. But kick me out of the app. Get me back in there. I need to manage my stream. Whirl from the freezing pond. I mean, that's fine. I'm not saying don't have depression. I think it's well-known and well-worn advice that self-depreciating jokes are not very helpful for it, unfortunately. I'm not gonna tell you to ever stop. I guess I can just recommend you to not do it, because it's probably not good for you. It's more of a recommendation than an absolute order. Frostbite danger. Don't swim here, I'm serious. The penguin. Thank you, the penguin. Penguin's pretty chill here, honestly, you know. The penguin's a real one. What's this? Whirl from the freezing pond. I assume it's one of these. It's just about social blunders. Well, yeah, blundering socially does suck, huh? Explains the snow. It's snowing here. Anyone from Gotham? What's Gotham? I don't read comics or watch movies that aren't good. So what's Gotham? What are you talking about? Batman. Is it like a guy who's like half man and half bat? Sounds weird. I don't think it'd make a very good, like, idea for a comic or movie. I think you could especially make a really bad movie that came out around, like, 2008 with the idea of a man bat. Empty-handed. What are you looking for to fill your hand? Transmask bat, very serious stuff. Oh, okay, that sounds better. Made bad comic and razors and Kyrie called out and taunted me all day. I fucked up both those. Oh yeah, but Kyrie doesn't like to put you down for it or considers it a blunder. Kyrie just cares for the viewers, you know? Don't wanna see that self-appreciation. No, it's bad for you. It's bad for yourself. He just cares a lot. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks about brains, huh? Can be so unreasonable. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold it against you. I know brains can suck. Using something good in the industry. Using reasons. Actually. Potential there. Gotta make it come true then. Wow. Mario drowns and dies forever. Wow.
Mamma mia!
Oh, from the freezing pond. Maybe it's not the right pond. Whee! Enemy flying. I'm not sure what I'm looking for here. I'm at least 5.5. What's 5.5? I have an idea. So, nicely lined up. Okay, I can jump on it, but I can't get height. Oh. Measurements. I forgot we do measurements. Oh wait, okay, that wouldn't work. Well, now they're all dead. Okay, I see what I would want to do there. And Batman is a character out of 10. I actually do think Batman's kind of overrated. Not that cool. Kind of lame. Who knows, maybe real Batman just hasn't been tried yet. I don't know, you know, people always talk about sizes and shit. I don't fucking know anything about size. I don't know what the average is. I feel like you're weird if you're keeping track of the average. Like, why do you care so much? You need to watch the average and know it. You have to be plus or minus it. It's not that big a deal, is it? I've never measured it either. I feel it's something that, like, guys in school were much more interested in and was probably really necessary to be interested in. Because they were just the insecure teenagers, I guess. Who cares about when you're old? Like, when you're older, you know? It's like, we're older now. I got, like, more important shit to worry about. Like, reading enough Yuri. And playing Mario 64. It always gets me. I got more important shit on my mind. Maybe it's smaller. I don't know, maybe it has. I wouldn't know that's what's going on there. Oh. Mario for some reason I can't get a height off of that one. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Being able to imagine my friends more accurately. That's a funny idea for a person. A person who demands exact measurements in every single thing about their friends. It's like, why do you care so much? It's like, I just need a complete accurate vision of you at all times. So, we take the clothes off. I need to... Actually, I got 4 stars from here. I can probably do something else, rather than doing something I'm not good at. No, I can almost do this. I think I know how. Leave one more on, so then I'll move on to a different land. Girl has needs. Need for information. So it's the NSA of girls. Well, okay, I'm here. The NSA of girls. Oh. He's a damn Simon. Character artists can't draw someone with the same level of their cut. Like you're at the park and it's like, ooh, the character artist, let's get a picture drawn. And it's like, yes, madam, yes, I'll be able to do a picture of you first, but mister, you know, you should pull your pants down. It's like, why? I can't draw a character unless I know you're cut or uncut. It's just, that actually sounds like an Impractical Jokers bit they would do. They pretend to be character artists and it's like, they tell him, it's like, okay, Joe, tell him to pull his pants down. Because you need to know if he's uncut or cut to make a character of him. They'd totally do that. Like a girl with X-ray vision. Oh, shred those enemies. Wasn't there a star here? For accomplishing my goal? But I've been duped, tricked. Guess I get nothing. Oh no, I get something. Leave shit with X-rays. And that's a TSA that looks at you with X-rays. The NSA looks at you through every single like camera you have. Hello NSA. It's probably looking at me through the webcam. Oh yeah, that reminds me of Batman. Remember when that Batman, whatever, Dark Knight movie, the big plot point was the need to use the NSA to beat the evil Joker? And it's like, well, you know, you gotta just use the NSA. We need bad, but we gotta use it. Necessary. Totally normal and cool. I no excuse, I messed that bit up. We're like so many bits in, I don't even know what's going on anymore. Talking about like NSA, measurements. character artist bit. Oh, hello, Lakitu cameraman. You suck. I'm firing you. You're not making it to Sunshine, buddy. Yeah, you. No, keep the camera on me, buddy. You're not making it to Sunshine. I'm getting your ass fired. I'm gonna talk to Miyamoto himself. I know the top guy. I'm fucking Mario. We're tight. You're getting off the job. No, look at me. Don't get scared of me. Look at my eyes, asshole. My favorite cock. I mean, that's how it was, like, justified in the media, the whole, like, torture in NSA. It's like, yeah, everyone knows it's bad, but we just have to do it to stop the evil terrorists. And don't question why we're doing all the things we're doing. If you ask questions, you're unpatriotic, and we'll arrest you if you're, like, protesting. Yahoo, duh. But yeah, unfortunately, a lot of 2000s stuff just sucked because they're just total NSA, like just that post 9/11 fervor. What's it pay? Oh. Yeah. Tiny, huge island. Pluck the piranha flower. I'm huge. Look at me. They don't make them any huger. Except for this island, I guess. Nice to have some nice and normal water that doesn't hurt me anymore. Largio. Yep. What are we looking for? What's the piranha flower? Oh, now we're tiny. Get on. Fight our own tiny war against the vicious piranha plant that hate me. Ah. Hello, fishy. Big fish. Holy. Elchar. Only there's a way to do these. Really a chat of all time. I mean that positive. Yeah, that fish had sunglasses. That was sick as hell. Man, I wish I had the shades as cool as that fish. I wish I knew what I was doing. I'm kind of just kind of going through it. Are you like doing like some sort of weird TSA bit or NSA bit? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know what the implications are either. I lost a bit forever ago. Yahoo! Ah! Oh no. Oh. Oh, I got enough draft, thankfully. I wanna... Oh, those textures. Yeah, sorry, I'm basking in the sheer size of our friend Mario here. Or the elements here. Everything's so either small or tinier than you'd expect. This really is a Super Mario World. Wait, that's a wrong game. really is a Mario 64 world. It's half of what Leech said. Recently just putting fries. I'm like, wait. Just a regular fries or what? Like curly? What's the type of fries? Anything notable about them? Any special seasonings or sauces? I'm gonna have some fries. I'm gonna have a porgy today. I'm gonna have a burger. Come here, man. Shift your view. I'm gonna have a burger and fries. Yeah, I kind of lost the plot of what was going on there. Oh, hello, star. I think I got the star. I didn't mean to, but yeah, I'll take it. I don't want to complain about a free star. See, what's going on with that? I'm confused. Why are we taking clothes off? But if I go here, it's like I'm really small and minuscule. Actually, wait, I probably need to be big for that. Get me out of here. I need to be big to get over there. I need big to get to Island. Yeah, we're having a burger and fries as well. Apparently, crinkle cut fries. Good fries. Oh yeah, you are doing a weird TSA bit. I mean, it is. They're like all wrinkled up or whatever, like a piece of paper. Like if you had like a piece of paper that was fries, and you just like scrunch them up a little bit, but you squeeze them and scrunch them up a little. Rumble cut fries. I like that. Here on my home planet, this is how we make our fries. We got a special cut, and then we have this special sauce you might not have heard of. We get some mayo and ketchup. We put it together. A little sriracha in there, and then you got everything you want. Okay, I think I gotta fight them in tiny mode. Good thing, despite their size, they're still weaklings. Ooh. 2 points. Sure. Just charter a private plane. You can do that, right? Good night. Well, good night, Vexy. Nice having you here. It was fun. Even the bits started eluding me. I like the chaos. Yeah, there we go. We got our star. We're only 3 off from being able to do something else. I want to be Big Mario. Large as fuck Mario. Visit made me unhorned. I don't think I was cool. I'll try to be in the future. You can do whatever. Oh hey, cute Koopa the Quick. We gotta face him again. The cutest Koopa the... Guess we're going here. What? Guess we're not going there. Who's Koopa the Cuck? Lots to think about. I want to go to that island. And I know of its existence. Like the average colonialist Europeans. Oh wait, there's an island that now I know of? Oh, I gotta go over there now, clearly. Do awful things. Guessing I was not supposed to do this. Ah! Okay, that didn't work out. Just like, Magellan or whatever. I think he got killed by people when he went to their island. A couple of guys that happened to, which was pretty funny. They got fucked up, they're like, dude, this guy sucks, let's kill him. And they did. It was awesome. Some guy called, like, Cook, too, I think got killed when he tried to go someplace. Where's Koopa the Quick? Gotta have a rematch, Koopa. Kicked your ass last time, so I want to do it again. Got nothing better to do. Okay, there he is. I see his emblem. I don't see the man. Where's that asshole? Gotta kick his ass in a race. Why?
Mamma mia!
Look, green hair tree. Playing Marvel Rivals. I'll disappear in a second, I'm sorry. Hey, watch what you gotta watch. You gotta watch the green haired streamer play Marvel Rivals. You gotta. You know, that's what it is. I personally wouldn't play a cringe Marvel video game, but you know, it's just me. So I'm just like not really into hero shooters or whatever. The hangout you're gonna play. Banning me to play Marvel Rivals with some green haired streamer. Mean. Cool. How awful. Nah, go have fun. Tell the green haired streamer. I don't know. Tell this green haired streamer something. Something related to what occurred on the stream today. No, you. Chatter's choice. I can't think of anything. Maybe don't talk about the whole weird PSA bit that's going on. Or if you do. I don't know. They actually talk about that. It should be illuminated on. See you later. That Koopa the Fast. Ow! How come the enemy assholes? See you later, like. What? These Goombas are tenacious. Small, but they're going for it. I gotta put a little bit of respect for them. Why?
Mamma mia!
Mother Mia.
Hego!
What the fuck is Koopa the Quick? I need to be small to meet my personal hero with the Quick. Why? Mario, you and your shitty jumps.
Game over. Okay,
Whatever, whatever. Get back into it. Yahoo! Where were we? Where was that area? There we go.
Hego!
Yep. You didn't think I didn't play through as much as Super Mario 64 as I did, because there's no fucking way of beating this stuff back then. I don't think most people beat the video games they liked when they were a kid. What? I certainly didn't. I didn't play too many video games as a kid. I also was kind of just like afraid of failing. I was like, oh, what if I do bad at the game?
Hego!
Okay, quick. That's the thing, most people don't actually play a lot of these games that are their childhood faves. It's not like a judgment, it's just a matter of fact, this is what happens. Most people are kids, these games are... well, you know, there's something alright. Oh shit, it's the cool fish. Hello, cool fish. Whoa! Almost got an autograph from Cool Fish. I'm not worthy yet of that. I can barely beat this stuff, and I'm in my 20s. Mostly because this is, like, not well made. It's, like, well made-ish. Like, parts of it are decent, other parts are not decent. I felt more confident playing Pathologic than this. At least with that game, it's a pretty well designed game, all things considered. It's just like Dark Souls. Yeah, like Pathologic, notorious game for being like the super hard, you know, game. It's like impossible or whatever. Not really all that bad, you know, if you get used to everything and understand how everything works. That's just a well-designed game. And then there's this, which I feel like, at least from a control point, is like decent, but the levels, they are certainly levels that were made and put in a video game. Trying to enjoy the Fast and Furious series. It is very hard, because there's only like 3 good movies, and 1 mediocre one, and the rest are bad. The fuck? I feel like this is just like, I feel like it's another thing. People talk about how like, oh, video games used to be much harder back in the day. I don't think that's true. I think video games are just worse designed. Like, some of them were definitely designed to be difficult, so they could eat your quarters. But other games, I think, were just not well made. So it's less difficult because there was any intensive difficulty, but just because, like, we weren't well thought out all the way through. Okay. Oh, Mario Vision. Try to look out. Where the fuck is that damn Koopa? Wait. I came up the high because I was thinking, oh, you know, maybe I could get some visibility on the Koopa from here. Oh, there's like barely any render distance. I'm not gonna see shit from up here. But Fast and Furious was not a fun experience, unfortunately. It was fun at first. Oh, there's Koopa the Quick, I think. Oh, you my guy? Koopa? Koopa Quick V. I'll be back soon. I'm not training now. Well, you're right here. Long time no see. Wow, have you gone fast? Have you been training on the sly? Or is it the power of the stars? I've been feeling down about losing the last race. This is my home course. How about a rematch? The goal is in Windswept Valley. Ready? Get off my ass, bro. Stop tailing me. Just accept you're gonna lose again like you did last time. You're a loser. Whoa, hey. Back the fuck up, buddy. Things are happening to me. Like Silva Gunner. Who the hell is Silva Gunner? I feel it's a name I've heard. But not, I don't know. Let me make like music. Okay, let's try that again. Let's rematch Koopa the Fast. There's just someone who makes like video game based music. I'm gonna be honest. No offense to this Silver Gunner person, but like, how do you stand out in the crowd from that? I feel like lots of people are making music based on video games. Game music remixes memes from the OG music. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I think if I really this thing about internet stuff. Like, I know some internet stuff, but there's just other internet stuff where I'm like, I never really got it, so I'm like lost. I just never really interfaced with it. I don't know what the hell people are talking about. Yeah, like I can just say, just from the description, I don't think I'd be that interested. I'd be like, okay, and? Anyways, maybe I'm judging a book by its description. Okay, let's go Koopa quick. Fuck. Okay. Beat him easily this time. Get on. No way, you beat me again. I just spent my entire savings on these new Koopa Mach 1 sprint shoes. Looks like you got scammed, kid. Some other things that were neat, but mostly just internet experience looking up video game songs, getting bait and switched. Oh, that doesn't sound very fun. I don't like getting bait and switched. I like getting bait and receiving the bait. I just want to eat the bait, you know? I'm one of those fish who likes to just eat the worm off the hook and get out of there and you got nothing. I don't know, I don't think I'd be very fun. I'd be like, okay, haha, good one now. I want to go listen to the music. Yes, I do listen to, like, video game songs. I'm unfortunately one of those people who listens to video game music and not real music. I listen to a little bit of real music, but not much of it. Especially before, I didn't really listen to much real music, but I never ran into that. I guess I'm just really good at not getting bait and switched. Or just knowing how to use the search. Actually, I should have been small for this, eh? I don't really know what I'm looking for. That's definitely something where you could be like, kind of like, okay, haha, you got me once. But I just find, like, more obnoxious than anything later on. Okay, I think I'm looking for holes. I think that's the gist of this experience. Like running away from me? You scared? Mr. the Quick? You scared now that I'm huge and can stomp on you like a little bug? Oh, I can't kill him. I've murdered Koopa the Quick. Unremarkable if not for the gimmick. That's like 90% of like internet personalities, I feel like. Mostly unremarkable, but they have like a gimmick that's fun. For like at least a second. Even then it wasn't really that fun to begin with. But yeah, I don't know shit about the internet. I only know some like some stuff, I guess. I feel like I missed out on a lot of things that were like popular and noteworthy on the internet. Because I wasn't interested. I had like my lane and I stuck with it. Like internet-wise. I was just like, oh yeah, whatever. Oh hey man, what's going on? Thanks, buddy, carrying the cannon. This way, jump. No, sorry, I missed out on that formative internet experience too. Okay, I know where 2 of the secrets are. I need to find the other 2. I think because it said 4. But yeah. Fortunately put me in an awkward position where I'm falling off of the thing. Where I'm too online for the offline people, but I'm too offline for the online people. I fit in nowhere. I'm truly an outcast in this digital society we live in. Need to find more holes. Oh my stomach. Got hit by a bowling ball. No, I fell off. I'm here. One secret down. Oh, I killed Koopa the Quick again. Oh, okay, that's the next secret. Okay, I need one more. I know where this one is by the cannon. When I'm nice and big and large. Stop burning my ass. Wah!
Mamma mia!
The last hole. Wait, this might be the last hole actually. There's a hole right here. Does this count? Is this my hole? Is it made for me? Oh no, but I got this. I don't know what the hell was happening there. But I'll take it. Maybe that hole was made for me. You know, I haven't really read actually too much of Junji Ito's work. I think I've seen the whole story and that's about it. You think I would? Seems like it's interesting little stories. Little preview interesting stories. There's one. I know where 2 is. It's somewhere. There. Where's my 4th goal? No, they kicked me out. They want my ass back in tiny, huge world. Yeah, and that's it. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't. Like, I could just find it probably. It's on somewhere online. No, I just haven't. Yeah, I don't know why the cannonball just comes out of nowhere and fucks me over there. I know more of, like, I guess, screenshots of his work than his actual work. What? Yeah, I should get around to it as well. And all the way, come on, don't fuck you over. Don't fuck me over. You're cheering me on and supporting me and providing boosts of morale. Don't conspire with the random cannonballs. Boost, not boobs. I mean, boost morale would be nice too. But don't intentionally misconstrue my sentences. Boobs do that unless you get jealous. I don't have anything to be jealous about. I have pretty nice tits. So unfortunately, I don't relate to all the, well, no, all the jokes about like being an A cup or a B cup. The source is being fat. Yeah, I know the secret to getting big boobs is called being fat and already having a lot of fat there before you transition. That's the secret. Playing about A cups, B cups. Eat some fucking food. Eat some fatty, calorie-dense foods. Then you don't have to worry about your cup size anymore. What?
Mamma mia!
Yeah, I'm a primary source, so you have to believe me. That's how it works with sources. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about with sources. I'm a history major. We got to source everything and cite everything. I have 0 fat support. I feel like I'm gonna have bigger boobs than most girls at top line just by virtue of not being real thin. Really, I thought you were gaming. Other than me, I guess I have to actually eat food. You have to eat food somehow. Understand? It may not always be easy. Food can be pricey. And I don't know, maybe you have like maybe you're one of those people with a fast metabolism. You gotta find a way to get it in you. Some way or some way. Have bigger boobs, most girls attack you just by virtue of not being real thin. It's true. Being fat just gives you a boost. I mean, mine gets fairly large too, but hey, you know, I have big tits, so I'm not gonna complain. Join mid-match and Leech is right there. Did you send the message that I told you to send? That was vague and not specified at all. And so, how did it go over? Were the masses enlightened? At my message? Were they ignorant of the truth I have to tell? Why did I do that? Also, speaking of Marvel Rivals, I don't really care about the game that much, but I'm curious. Who do you play? Oh, hello, Perry. You've been selling spoonfuls of peanut butter every so often? Calorie dense, cheap. 20 pounds? Damn, did you go to Costco or something? But yeah, it's a real secret to boobs. Oh, and hello, Perry. Just eat a bunch. Why? Game over. Okie dokie. Peanut is good. Definitely like a top tier food for me. Because it's so versatile, you know, you can put in so much stuff. They only had excess when we got the fuckload. Hey, nice. Put in so much stuff, you know, again, like Harry said, calorie dense, cheap, and such. It's got protein in it too, I think. It's got a good bunch of nutrients. I used to play Penny, but I started playing Loki. Alright. Neat. I was hoping if you said anyone funny, I could make a joke out of it. That's just like cool. Penny like Penny Parker, the robot spider man, or just someone else named Penny. I'm not sure what's going on with Marvel Comics. I don't read them. I'm just gonna eat all this peanut butter. Again, it's a good food. Oh yeah, Penny Parker. They put her in the game? Cool. Oh man, I think I do have a little bit of a bias against Loki. That's just because people on the internet are annoyingly into the Marvel one. And enjoying the MCU in any shape or form makes me think you're a little cringe. But I'm taking out rage against the comic character from his Marvel iteration. That's not fair. These characters are something beyond their Marvel. Oh, let's get back to safety, Mario. Shoot 3 times at once, even though also swap clones. Oh, nice. Wow! You can transform to other characters. Oh, it's like Spy TF2.
Mamma mia!
That's Loki, right? Is Loki also French and fucked Scout's mom too? She's a low-key Spy TF2. I knew it. Now, at least the good thing about Scout is you don't have to be a Christian to play him. You aren't locked out of it, like with Scout. Not at all, actually. No, he's basically Scout. I've already made my preconception. Once you can run away, that's basically what the Scout does, right? Just run away. Wow. Backstab is very weak and can heal allies. So yeah, just like Spy TF2. Keep saying this stuff, it's like, no, it's not like Spy, and then it's like that is Spy 1-for-1. Stop burning me. Spy's backstab is instant kill? Yeah, just like Loki's. Just like Loki's backstab. Loki has instant backstab, that's what you said, right? It's argued to be worse than shooting. Yeah, just like Spy. Spy has a terrible backstab. That's what you said, right? Okay, I think I need to be tiny. I'm trying to be big to do this, but it's clear I'm just being stubborn. So which is it? Does Loki have a good backstab, or does Spy have a bad backstab? Hello, Sophie. I'm arguing with Lily, who's not being clear about what abilities Loki and Spy TF2 have. And also, in Tiny Big World, I hate Koopa the Quick's ass and then killed them. Yeah, that's good, right? Plus 15 damage is like more damage than the base damage. It's 15 extra damage. Yeah, nice to see you, Sophie. I need to be big. The thing isn't open. Okay. So why isn't the cannon open? I didn't talk to the pink bomb. I'm sorry, I'm screwing you like this, Lily. I just find it funny to then misconstrue what you're saying about these characters. I don't know why I decided to stubbornly take this approach. Just give the opposite of whatever you're saying. Oh, he's being misconstrued around here. It's fucked up.
Mamma mia!
You've never been misconstrued once as a chatter here. It's literally not fucked up.
Ego!
Mates are segmented. Yeah. Yeah, what the leech fact said is true. Leech lies about me. I only tell facts. Haven't you seen Leech facts? I'm combing over Pokemon to see if there's any of the 1,000 that feel like me. I'm lucky that I'm very basic in my taste in Pokemon, so I can just say that Piplup is literally me. I don't have to think about it. I can just say, yeah, Piplup's literally me. That's me. I'm a cute little penguin. I'm a cute little penguin starter Pokemon that's cute and everyone loves and is adorable. I need to talk to you about the cannon. Ooh. I was gonna fall off the edge. I hate these little fucking orbs of fire throw. Can I kill them? No. Oh, assholes. Just a penguin. I think in another life I'd be a penguin. But who could believe me being a penguin? Heard about Linux? That is actually an appeal of Linux to me before. Oh yeah, Mario's about to go to hell and die. This is an appeal of Linux. Their mascot's a little penguin. That's cute. I should get Linux, but like, I already have a bunch of stuff on my computer already. I don't know what it is. I kinda like don't want to mess with it. Cute and cool conceptual Pokemon. I don't see it. Well, maybe you gotta wait for the next game. Maybe that'll have the Perry Pokemon. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I do want a better OS, but like, I know not everything runs the same and such. And a lot of stuff's for Windows, not Linux. And you know, so on and so forth. And again, I just don't want to mess with the computer because I feel like I fuck it up. Yeah, hopefully. I'll repair the cannon for you. Thank you very much. Oh, I didn't go to hell and die. Yeah, I was very lucky that the Pokemon game that I... Cameraman! Work with me here! The Pokemon game that was like around when I was a kid and such already had a penguin in it. I'm insane to mess with the computer and fuck it up. I'm nervous. I don't know much about computers. They're mysterious beasts. I don't understand them. You fucker. You saw me knock me over intentionally. I don't know much about computers. Supposedly supposed to know about them because I'm young and use them all the time. I don't know about them. Yeah, the superhero. I don't like. I don't like the penguin Pokemon. Like, we didn't have like a proper, not penguin, dolphin, Charlie Tuna ass. There's no tricks to break it over and over until you do understand. Well, I don't have that kind of spare computers to break or reading. I don't have the time to read. Boring. Yeah, it sucks that the dolphin Pokemon they finally introduced after not having like a proper one for so long ended up sucking. Like years of like waiting. It's like finally the dolphin is here, and it's like, oh, it's ugly. Gross. Ew. What we waited for, they fumbled it. I mean, the thing is, it'd probably be better if like the design wasn't so bad. You're right, it just looks like that. I mean, you are right. It looks like the fucking tuna mascot. You can break software. Okay, software, I won't break you. I'm not cool like Lily is to computers. Just fix them. I don't know how. I'll stick to reading, I guess. That's mostly how I figure out anything tech related. I just read the instructions. It's kind of like baking. It's not that hard if you read. Simply install it wrong. Again, maybe next time I get a computer, I'll get Linux on it. No, sorry, I'll be stuck on Windows 11, like a chump for now. Linux Mint. Sounds refreshing. Why? Ubuntu's popular. I heard bad things about it. Yeah, that tracks. Something's popular usually sucks. You should never use the most popular version of anything. The more popular something is, the more likely it's gonna suck. Just the fucking cutesy dolphin turns into the tuna hero. Dolphins are fucked up. The human as dark typing within them better. I mean, that's the thing, like, it can be cute and fun or whatever, I just wish it looked better. Great camera work. Cool camera work. Get stuck behind things. Even if it was like a cutesy dolphin, I mean, it's like Pokemon, most things are cutesy versions of themselves. Whether they are or aren't in real life. Even the scary ones aren't that scary. Again, I just wish it didn't look like that fucking tuna superhero. Oh, gross. Paris. See, Paris is like kind of creepy in concept, you know, because of the whole thing, but it's still like pretty cute. I'd say overall, it's like a cute little design. You chill with Paris. Yeah, it's not a very good foray into making a dolphin. See? You can be like kind of weird and creepy and cute at the same time. But Paris, I mean, the dolphin, whatever sucks. I don't even remember its name. It's like not worth remembering. That's how much it sucks. Like, why would I bother? I guess it wasn't like too bad of a generation Pokemon design-wise. There's some pretty fun ones. There's a lot of cute ones. Oh, I suppose there's one way to get back up here. Leaving again. Okay. Send a message that, Send a message that Microsoft Windows is better than Linux and always has been. That's my message. Say that Linux sucks. That's my message. Again, convey it's from me. You don't have to take the credit for it. It's not you saying it. Okay, see you again, Lily. Mario's getting his ass kicked. The marketplace of ideas. Oh, what's that? Oh, a life. I need that? Oh, never mind. Goodbye, life. Never have you. Yeah, Paris is a cool Pokemon. I think the only thing that's unfortunate about Paris is kind of like in a generation kind of stuff with a lot of grass and bug types. So if you play like a Gen 1 game, it's like you want to have some variety. You're kind of like making it go up against a lot of other Pokemon you want to use. And plus bug types kind of sucked back in like Gen 1 games anyway. Paris' only flaw and downfall. Just like Venison, by the way. See, like, why would I care? Because Dolphin stinks. Venison, more like Venusass, whatever. This is not a good Pokemon design. Again, there's good Pokemon last gen. You know, I know it's just sometimes the Pokemon they just kind of turn out kind of ugly. It happens sometimes. You know, every generation has its stinkers. Dolphin, unfortunately, was one of the stinkers, and that was probably one of those taped up ones for people to see because people wanted to see a dolphin for so long. Most grass types in Gen 1 are also poison, all ghosts are also poison. That's not the problem with Gen 1. There's always plenty of good poison type Pokemon in there. It's abundant with poison types, which I actually enjoy. But then if you want any variety, it's like, yeah, sorry, everything's a poison type, buddy. So, you know, you can pick your favorite, I guess. This is a problem with Bulbasaur. I like Bulbasaur as a starter. The big problem is, it's grass poison. It's like, there's so many good grass poison Pokemon that I also want to try out, but why would I get the second one when I already have Bulbasaur, who's like, pretty good. Like, really good, you know, have that whole starter thing going on of being generally a very good Pokemon to have. But just unfortunate. So I think the next game they should also put in a large amount of poison types, because I like poison types. Yeah, poison kind of sucked for a bit. I still like poison. Whether poison's good or bad, I like it. Yeah, Gen 1, as much as it kind of, you know, was like the first, like, Gen 1, red, blue, yellow, green, whatever, kind of stunk. Because the types were horribly balanced, and there weren't that many moves. It kind of sucked. It barely had any moves at all. There's nothing back then. Kind of a bare bones for so many types. I think that's kind of like why of any. I think that's probably why it's better to play like any of the new versions of Gen 1 that they released over the originals, because it's like you didn't want to actually like use your Pokemon and have it use the type that it has. Yeah, there's some good art there. Definitely don't hold any of the art against it. It's just like, it really is just, when the game's like finally done, it really is just the move pools are insane. How they balance the types. Like, Bug is complete ass in those games. I don't know why they did that to Bugs. Of course, you know, there's still... It's not like some types aren't still completely ass to this day. Ice, rock, such. I need like Mario vision. I need to see where I'm going. Oh! Because I don't get to see where I'm going. This is a video game. It's made and released. I just want to get up to the other secret spot. They have the cannon. Yeah, but again, at least there's like versions like Fire, Red, Leaf Green, and so on and so forth. I had the cannon. I think I'm not high enough. I gotta go even higher. Even higher! Ah, okay. Went through a bit of the wrong way. But yeah, the types work was pretty funny back in the day. It's kind of a shame there's not going to be a Pokemon game that's ever like that, kind of busted mechanically again though. That is just really funny, it's like that. Now they're just going to be busted because they like rushed the game out to be released in the holiday season and coincide with all the cars and shows and shit. It's not gonna be bad for the fun reasons. It's gonna be bad for the mundane reasons. And even though they're not really bad, they're just kind of like a bit rushed and mediocre at worst. Well, again, like, Dragon Ball wasn't that, obviously was like the peak of game making, but I didn't feel like it was that broken, at least for me. Like, fine. Damn it, Mario. You and your slidiness. I just want to go up there. You can get the other little secret coin. The other little secret. I need to explore all the holes of this land. Yahoo! I was about to fucking yell at Mario. I wasn't actually gonna yell. I'm giving like a strongly worded, stern response to his conduct. Mario, fucking idiot. Climbing hat power up? Is that a real thing? I thought it was just metal invisibility and flying. I don't think there's anything else in this game. I think that's it, right? Too low. Again, R64 would be good if they made the game good. It is not. I knew it. Hell is real. Yeah, that was a good thing with this game, right? Where people thought Hell is real meant something, so developers were just like, nah, we're just fucking around. Gamers will believe in, like, any myth if they don't have, like, the internet, or at least wide internet access for, like, a couple of years. I need, like, Mario Vision. Take me through this step by step. Cautious. Metal, invisible, flying, quadruple jump, yeah, which I need to find Yoshi. Which I'm not gonna do, because you need, like, a ton of stars. I'm getting the bare minimum and getting out. Okay. I'm gonna go in the mystery hole. Oh, I guess I don't get to... Okay, I guess I have to be big when I interact with this stuff then? Noted, noted. Wait, there's 5? Crap. A bit of a ton of them. And a game that would be good if it was actually good. Well, I'm sorry to like the kids who were playing the N64 back in the day, but how do they deal with this? How are they dealing with this? If I played this, I'd be like, can you trade this back in? I want a PlayStation. If I was like hyped up and I, got this for Christmas, I'd be like, I'll get a PlayStation instead. PlayStation was out by now too, right? When did the PlayStation come out? Some of the features in the levels are just put in more to be annoying than actual obstacles. Get ready to bring your ass again, and then fall all the way back down again. 95, I think. That came out before this. This was like, yeah, N64 came out when this came out, right? They were like part and parcel. They were all together. And yeah, I'd get a PlayStation over an N64 if I was a kid in the 90s. You kidding me? And this is it. This is what I get. First good thing. I could probably already be playing PlayStation games. They already released a couple. I don't have to play this. I don't know, look it up. 1994, so you already get 2 years worth of games. It's pretty much like just as good, if not better, in terms of the tech. You already get like a couple years worth of games. Yeah, I'd totally be like, Mom, give me the fucking PlayStation for Christmas this year. I'd have to trade this back if it was just me, Mario, and the N64. I hate these fire assholes. Stop burning me. I want to be able to control my character. It's an interesting concept. Typically in a video game, the player wants to be able to have full control over the character they're playing. I know it's an unheard of concept in the office of Nintendo, but maybe you should try it sometime. Might revolutionize the industry. Why is this game like this? Okay, I got it. But yeah, you already probably... Okay, so you have like a year... So it came out like a... Wait, when the N64 came out in North America then? Was it also 96 or was it like 97? Still. I'd tell my parents, give me the fucking PlayStation. I'm trading this in. I'm taking this to wherever the hell you bought video games back in the 90s. I'm trading this in. Give me a PS1. Give me the PS1 video game catalog. Metal Gear Solid will be coming out in 2 years after this. I can be patient and wait for one of the greatest games of all time to come out. Okay, so it did come out the same year. Right in time for the holiday season, basically, here. Which sold better? This or the PlayStation? Which was more successful? I just wanna see if I can make a point about my frustrations with this game and be like, ah, see? Sucked, so they shouldn't have made it. Or it didn't sell as well, so I'm clearly right about this, and everyone agrees with me. The consumer market agreed with me. Okay, got it. Of course, if the N64 sold better, I'll just say, oh, of course people ate up the swap, so, you know, I win no matter what the actual results of our little test are. I'll just say, oh, clearly people just had really good taste back then, and knew which was the better thing to get. Or, you know, otherwise I'll just say they got swapped. Swap, paste. Back from ad now. Okay, can you look up which sold better, the PlayStation or the N64? Who's king of the gamers? Why? Who's the king of the consoles back in the 90s? Might switch to a different level. See, and this is what Nintendo's releasing. It's no wonder PlayStation outsold it. Like it's over 3 times as much. Damn, Nintendo. People weren't fucking with you then. At least not as much. They were with Sony. Kinda got owned. Alright, point proven. All the children of the world, and I guess adults who also played video games, it was probably less likely because this was viewed more as a children's hobby back then. Agree with me. PlayStation was a better choice. Okay, where's this? I need to find 2 more holes. Where are the mysterious holes at? You know what, let's try a different level.
Game over.
Yeah, game over. Let's try something different. Like that one. So many voids to fall in and so much fire being launched at you. Again, it'd be cool if the game design was like more consistent among levels. I guess level design. There's also a CD player. The games are cheaper being on discs. Came out a year earlier, had Final Fantasy. And a lot of devs on side offering better terms. Yeah, so basically it got like just completely owned, huh? Really had like everything, and compared to the N64. This is Mirror Room. I need like 2 more stars. This one is Snow World. That wasn't actually no wait. I was stuck on Snow World too. What's a place I wasn't stuck on? The mountain. I didn't like the mountain that much either. I mean, no offense to the N64, except a little bit of offense. But you know, when I look at the games preloaded on here, I don't know what it is, but it's like when I look at the PS1 game, I'm like, yeah, you know, those are video games. You know, I'm interested. I'm picking up what you're putting down. When I look at the N64 catalog, I'm a bit like, all right, you're offering video games for certain. I don't know why, like the PS1 library. Wait, what is this one? Mystery of the Monkey Cage. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, like they're all real video games, but I feel like comparatively, when you look at PS1 games, it feels like actual video games you play and stuff. N64 games, though, they kind of, maybe it's just like the packaging they came in, or how they're marketed or whatever, they feel like toys. Yeah, here's your like little toys to play with, baby. You know, PS1, it's like, oh, it's like your butlers come here, it's like, oh yeah, a little bit of a martini for you, master, and it's like, oh yes, thank you, just just put it on top of the PlayStation for me. Jeeves, thank you very much. I'll keep playing Final Fantasy VII or Parasite Eve or Resident Evil or whatever, you know. Ooh, the vibes are just off. The vibes, not off, but they're just different vibes. I don't know, N64 definitely feels probably a lot more like the kids' console to me than the PS1. They're both essentially just toys at the end of the day.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, but it doesn't really work. Like, if you look at what they have, it's like, it doesn't, even the stuff with attitude just feels like... you're playing with maybe like, instead of you're playing with your little, how do I describe it? It just feels more toy-like. It's just you're playing with like G.I. Joes instead of playing with your fucking with your dolls or whatever. I don't know. It still feels like a toy even when they're like a bit edgier.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, Nintendo was always kicking ass at handhelds. That's at least, I guess, at least for Nintendo 6, they got that one over on Sony. No matter what Sony tried, they just could not get them on the handhelds. No matter how great the PSP was. Yeah, it's kind of funny that so many like N64 stuff is like, that's like the nostalgic thing that people remember, but even then it wasn't actually that successful of a console. It kind of got owned a bit by Sony. What am I looking for? So about as much as a PSP, or not PSP, a PS1. Like slightly more than the PS1. Okay, you know I don't like this one either. I just remembered it's a good one. It's a good level. You should put good levels in this game. You know what? This one is more tedious than bad. Let's go back here. Shocking arrow lifts. Oh yeah, the one that I try to figure this one out. Shocking arrow lifts. Game Boy, Pocket, Light, Color. Now, Color's a separate thing. That shouldn't count for the Gamer Boy. These little burning assholes. They're the most annoying obstacle in the game, because it's not like they kill me or whatever, they just like annoy me. Make me go like, wah ha ha ha, my ass is on fire. And then it pisses me off. Maybe I should follow the arrows? It does say something about arrows. Okay, set me up, buddy. You know the drill. Fire that. Come on, set me up. Come on. Okay, now. Come on, over here, over here, over here. No, no, no. Don't pick me up and chuck me around. Stop with it, fucking fire. But anyway, point being, I think I'm starting to see why the Sony PlayStation outsold the N64. I hate this fucking fire guy. Fuck off, seriously, stop burning me. Game Boy Advance is pretty sick, honestly. I'll say that. Game Boy Advance. That's a pretty sick library. Game Boy, I don't know. I gotta check it out. I'm a bit reticent to play games that are essentially just two-toned, but you know, I'll try to check out the Game Boy. I'll give it a fair shake. GBA is really good. I've been playing a lot of Summon Night Swordcraft Story on the side. Very fun. Yeah, there's probably some good stuff on there, but like, just at a glance. But, oh, come on, you can even send me all the way up, buddy? I thought you were supposed to be good at slinging people around. It's your gimmick, it's your job. Oh, you just suck at it. Okay. Like, I look at the PS1 library, I'm like, damn, they got some fucking games in there. I know those games. They look cool. Even the ones I don't know still look kind of cool. Then you look at the N64. There's a couple of ones that look interesting, but other ones I'd be a bit more reticent to play. I do like that Swordcraft Story is gay, and you can just, and your characters constantly talk about how girls are beautiful and cute and such. I like how one of your partners is this kind of like clingy fairy girl who's into your dad or whatever. Now she's like, okay, well you gotta love me. Your dad's like be betrothed to me. She gets like jealous every time you talk to other girls. That's really good. Okay, I didn't want to be up there anyway. Yeah, there's another girl who's like a tsundere and a misandress too. Which is great. I do like how, I wish I had a copy at the time. Yeah, it would have been cool. I do like how the game lets you pick gender your protagonist, but they're like, we're not gonna make like more love options. We already made them already. We're just gonna use them again. Like you're gonna, you know, just edit the dialogue a little bit, and you're gonna give the girl so like no matter what. I think there are some guys in that game, but like, who cares? Okay, let's see. If I were a star, where would I be? Any Mario mode. Got that one. Got one, I think. I got the one in that place over there. Maybe up there? Or up there? No clue. Ouch. Yeah, cute girls are always better. I mean, if a game gives you an option of being a girl and getting with cute girls or getting with some boring guys, the option's obvious each time. Hey fellow coworkers at Nintendo, what if we made a game that annoyed a leech, like 20 years after its release? Like 20, 30, whatever. I do have Cat Trap on here. I could check that out. Now that I have a Perry recommendation. I need to go somewhere over there. Oh, the Shocking Arrow, that's where I need to go. Need the water higher. Even higher. Okay, I finally found where I need to go. So yeah. I appreciate any of those RPGs, or RPG-like games. Dating mechanics that you get with girls. Be a girl. Nice. This was in fucking like 2000s too. I missed. Those puzzle games let you rewind your actions whenever you want? And they're doing that shit during the Game Boy era? I thought that was made up by, like, indie puzzle developers in the 2010s. At the very least, like, made up by puzzle developers in the 2000s. Or more mainstream titles. If they never restart from scratch. Okay, that's actually interesting. Take that to heart. Try it out. Because, you know, I have so many games in the Retroid Pocket, I don't know where to start sometimes. Oh wait, am I high now or am I not close enough? No, it's too high. I need to go lower. Get over here. Flat. Yay! Girl. I'll always pick the girl if it's possible. Okay, I need out in Mario mode. And it adds. It's alright. Okay, you're back. Nice. Okay, I figured out what puzzle I need to do now. I can just platform my way to the puzzle. The little platforming section I need to do. Again, sounds good to me. Playing as girl is always a plus. I just have good camera angles. Okay. That it? And they put the little burn guy right at the end just to fuck with you and make you suffer a little bit more. Cool. Ah. She nearly fell back. Whatever, I got through it. Shocking arrow list. I need one more star. I can keep going. I'll go to the early levels. They seem easier. But any level you want from the start? Damn. Secrets in the Shallow Skies. The Shallows and Sky. Or whatever. What would the secrets be at then? Gee, I don't know for secrets. Annoying. So, let's go on the more basic levels. Something nice and easy, the bread and butter. I will say, that's the nice thing about this game, I can skip, speaking of skipping around levels. Mario Wings to the Sky, oh yeah, I can do that now. The nice thing about this though, I can just do whatever level I want. If I'm like, you know what, this sucks, I can go like, I can just hit the bricks. So, I'll try it out. I've definitely presented a good case for it. To the cannon! Mario, hurry your ass up! The cannon! I'm not even sure where I'm flying. Yeah, this one I already got. That's not the one. What am I looking for? Oh, okay, I think I know what it wants me to do. Music is pretty nice in this game. I will say that, as much as it frustrates me at times, music's nice. I think I missed like all of those. Yay! Woohoo! Waha! Let's try that again. From the top. Shopping my end. Oh yeah, wait. No, it's not in your end, it's my end. No, it's my end. I see OBS fucking up. I see it going low. Remain confident in your systems, everybody. No need to panic, it is my end that's fucking up and getting choppy. At the very least, this isn't because of me, not you. I'm not sure what's going on with the zombie and its stream. I see OBS messing up. Yeah, I guess it's not a total yay moment. Whoa. Oh no. Waha. Okay, here we go. Land, I'm not confident in your wings lasting. Ah! That'd actually be a good idea. Someone should do that. Just rip all his lines from the Mario movie, the instant classic movie that everyone knows and loves. And just put him, just rip his voice lines from it, put him in here. This would finally make it a good game. I mean, Charles Martinet, who's that fucking loser? I never heard of him. Was he Star-Lord in Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy? No? So fuck him. I want my Marvel guy, popular dude, whatever. I need him to voice all my video game characters. I mean, what the hell are even video games if not basically movies, where we bring in all the fun celebrities who we know and love to do the voicing so people can put up with having to hear the stupid dialogue in them. Ooh, dead guy. We hate dead people here. They should just be alive and not stupid. Like, you wouldn't catch me dying. Because it's dumb. Damn right. Imagine being dead or even like undead. That sounds silly and weird. Okay, finally. Let's just hit the cannon. They got rid of David Hayter? I thought he'd be Snake forever and ever, and he'd never get replaced. Can't believe they just spoiled Metal Gear Solid 5 for me. And I totally didn't already know that already. Oh, we got 50 stars! Yippee! Yay! Yay! I do like Kojima and his games that he directs and produces and writes and such. I don't know why he needs to want celebrities and everything. Especially when like you do already like have fine voice actors already. Like I guess if you're doing like something new or whatever, like you had like a new guy you want to put in, you're just like, hey, let's find a celebrity to be my new original character. It's like okay, I guess. Like why replace the guy who's already doing a good job? I guess I don't care about celebrities as much. How many do I need? Open the door that leads to the endless stairs. I need 70 stars. Oh, let's go up the stairs. I need unions in games. Yeah, I don't get the celebrity interest. Are you backwards long jump? Can I do that? I'm just gonna spam button until it works. Let's see if I can pull it off. It's the only thing I know that speedrunners do this. Let's see if I can pull it off. I know the trick is they just mess with the stairs and like teleport you back down all the time. And just trick you into thinking it's endless. Send me back in there, I want to try the trick. Backward long jump into the side. I see. Like what, like here? Like fuck up my hands trying to do something dumb. Oh, up against the wall. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna just like normal long jump my ass out of there though, unfortunately. I'm gonna pull up the speedrunner trick. I hate this air music though. Ah. Oh, okay. I don't think I'm getting through there. But I'm not, I don't have the speedrunner skill. What? From here. Rainbow Ride. What's the trick then? As I ride the rainbow. If they made this level today, these people would call it woke nonsense. Why is there a Rainbow Mario? Is he gay or something? Like, gay Mario. Getting 20 more stars. Good one, Perry. Okay, let's get 20 stars. Starting with Rainbow Land. Let's start with Gay Land. Go on Mario's Woke Adventure, or whatever. What am I doing? Just cruising on the rainbow, okay. No, you stay here, Magic Carpet. Oh, there's a Magic Carpet here for me to ride on. I knew I was gonna fall off there like a dumbass. I just fell off there like a dumbass. Yeah, yippee. Maybe we should learn how to do that backwards long jump again. Let's try practicing that one again. I should probably play the levels so I can experience them and see how they play. I'll at least try to beat each level once before I give up and just say, I want it. Giving the Kibby ham. Kibby like ham? Ham Kibby? Hope he's enjoying it. Did he eat it all up? Is it all like, yummy, yummy, yummy? No. I believe. My cat for some reason likes dairy a lot, so if I'm ever eating anything with like cheese, he'll like come up and be like, oh, I want it, give it to me. And like, kid, it's my food, you can't eat it. So you think it smells nice. Whatever dairy, like butter, cheese, sour cream. He's into it, whatever. I don't know why. You know this is the clock. Roll into the cage. Oh, okay, I was like, oh no, I'm gonna fall and die, like a loser. Spoiled like that. Yeah, Scarface is a spoiled kitty, and I don't know, it's like fine, I guess. He can be spoiled if you want, but he's a very spoiled kitty. He's like, give me my treats, whatever I want. I demand them. But it's cute, so, you know, it's fine. You can basically do whatever if you're cute. Yeah, Kibby was not a fan of them coming into my bathroom and fixing stuff up today. He was hiding all day. Which, you know, unfortunate for him and such. No, but it is what it is, Kitty. I gotta get things, like, fixed up so they aren't broken. Okay, that's easy. This little precious baby, oh, that's cute. Yeah, because, you know, they were making all the noise working, and it kind of, like, disturbed how the usual thing was, because, you know, I was away in my room, we had to put them away so we wouldn't, like, get in the way of the people working here. And I'll have to deal with that a bit more tomorrow, unfortunately, but tomorrow they should have it all fixed up. The funny thing about saying that is, though, like, my kid's pretty big. He's a big-ass kitty. He's pretty long. So if you've seen him on top of me, you can see, like, one long kitty. He's definitely not a tiny kitty. Yeah, they should be done by tomorrow. I'd like them to be done tomorrow so I can have access to my bathroom again. I like having my own shower. Yeah, he is a little baby. Even if he's a big kitty, he acts like a little baby. It's cute. He's big in size, but he's a little baby at heart. A little whiny, cute baby. Okay. Imagine, if you will, a baby. Imagine if a baby was like 15 plus pounds, and covered in fur, had sharp claws, and sharp teeth, and had very high-pitched meows. basically what babies are like, right? The thing is, he's not fat, he's just long. Like, when I say he's big, I don't mean he's thinking of Baby Grinch. Baby Grinch basically is just a cat, huh? And that was certainly a movie, the Jim Carrey Grinch movie. The thing is, my cat is not fat, I hope you understand. He's just long. It's normal for a baby to eviscerate your arm with their claws. Actually, it doesn't. He's actually really gentle. He doesn't fuck me up with his claws, even if he could. He's done it on accident, but that's just because his claws are so sharp he couldn't help it. He's not fat, though. He's actually, like, he's pretty thin. All things considered. He's just really long. Don't force fat my kitty. Don't threaten that to my cat. Thing is, my cat also, he may not even be done growing yet. He might still be growing. He might get even longer. Like, he's about as long as my torso. Literally good for him. I'm not sure vets will agree with that statement. I think as long as my torso, if you like see him anywhere. I don't know if I have any pictures of him, but if you like see him next to like anything, basically as big as whatever. How does that track? Okay, how do you go from they don't want cats to be fat to homophobic? Why? What logic are you going off of this? Yeah, I think it's actually healthier if my cat's a bit thinner, because when he was a bit fat before, when he was fat, he couldn't fully lick himself that much. He was like less flexible. He was like getting a lot of like fur on him himself. It probably is better for him that he's thinner, so he can like stretch and reach all his spots. So he can keep himself like his fur, his coat nice and clean. What if we made platforms that weren't easy to jump on? Give whoever thought of that one a raise. Even though it's been like 30 years. Yeah. So yeah, he was a little bit chubbier before when he used to eat a lot more. But yeah, he's gotten skinnier since it's just become long. Now he like can reach all his spots and keep himself nice and clean. Which is pretty important because he has very long, like luxurious fur. Oh, speaking of, I see him by where I usually keep my shoes. My star! So yeah, for the sake of his ability to groom himself, I'd like him to stay, he's like relatively thinner. There we go. Stop time for red coins. Was I supposed to do something special for that? Or did I just do it accidentally? I didn't stop time. I didn't hit him with the world. Hitting the pendulums. What are we supposed to do there? Did I accidentally do something right? Let me get a gander over it. Oh, they do that normally? Why didn't they do that when I was climbing up them? Am I accidentally secretly great at this game? Oh, they're moving again. I didn't know they moved at first. They just didn't do that. The Vine 2 app in this game. What? Change the clock when you enter? Oh. So I accidentally entered it just the right time to make it annoying? Okay, wait. What time do I need to enter to keep it stop it? Maybe it's at 3? What happens if it's at 3? Okay, I didn't do shit. 3 o'clock ain't special.
Mamma mia!
Mother Mia. Yeah, we learned, I think last time, that Mario's mom, at least I don't find Mario's mom hot. Canonical movie mother. But I wouldn't fuck his mom. 12 o'clock, okay. Well, time for Mario to take a nap. So, what do you all think of Mario's mother? Would you do it or no? Your clock moves it faster. That sounds bad.
I'm tired.
He's tired. He's gonna take a little nap until it's 12. Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe. Does anything make it slower? Maybe. Well, I don't take non-committal answers here, so I'm gonna talk you in as yes, you would fuck Mario's mom. Oh crap, I missed the time. Whatever, I don't have time to wait. Alright. You bully Mario and fuck his mom. Why'd you bully him? What did he do to you? You know bullying is wrong. I don't think she's hot. She looks like an ugly Pixar character to me. Wait for a second. Hello, Nezzy. Nice to see you. I get it. I probably need to do something with this clock hand like that. Get that Mario cam. Oh, okay, maybe I just need to ride the clock to victory. Nancy, what's your opinion on the scalding hot debate topic of Mario's mother? Would you or would you not? Kind of a hot button issue in the swing states these days. The voters in the swing states need to know.
Here we go!
Get a hand. Okay, that wasn't the right one, but it was a 1. I'm pretty good at not getting the one I'm supposed to. Would pasta dinner after. Okay, noted. So we have 3 for, 1 against. Has anyone else not given their opinion on the major issues? So, speak now or you're going down as a no. Let's see, there's 6 of us here, so if we have 4 currently counted, I'm going to consider everything else no is by default, so it would be split down the middle. Just like the Rust Belt. No, okay, so we're going to confirm to no. You already voted yes, you can't change your vote. They don't let you change your vote in a real election. Swing state voters, am I right? Okay, so we have 2 concrete no's, 1 assumed no, and 3 yeses. Right? Perry, yes. Nancy, yes. Vivian, yes. Okay. Well, you already said yes, so, maybe you should have looked up the major issues and the policies before you voted. It's truly ignorance that's messing with our electoral systems these days. Nobody knows what they're voting for. Vibe-based democracy. It should be a democratic system that's based on fucking one guy's mom.
Game over. Okie dokie.
You could get like a shirt for this important Mario vote and be like, I'm with her, and then the arrow points to like Mario's mom. And you kind of like, like maybe it says like, if you know what I mean, like right below that. I'm not sure what we're voting for or who, but it's important to know the issues. Okay, let's get back in the clock world. Yep. Why do I keep talking about fucking Mario's mom on stream whenever I play this game? Because he's always talking about her. He's inviting the discourse by always talking about his mother, Mia. Oh. What? Heard not Mario's Joe Biden? Mario's mom's running against Joe Biden? What the fuck? What's the party a non-mom fuckers stand for? I have no morals, no backbone to phone with. Where we used to be a real country, back in the day, you'd fuck somebody's mom. We need to return to those bygone days where people would fuck Mario's mother. We lost our values, the country. We lost our morals. We should go back to when video games didn't stink. What about your damn mother? Mario, he always wants to bring up politics in this. Why can't they make games that are political and these days, like Metal Gear Solid? That's a nice non-political game. To make Mario's mom available again. The liberal media doesn't want you to know you can fuck Mario's mom. It's fucked up, people. It's true. It's fucked up. Make Kitty Sagan. Stop trying to make my cat fat. He needs to be able to stretch and reach all his spots. He doesn't have spots. He's like lightly striped at best. He needs to reach all the parts of his body to make sure his fur is nice and clean. Don't garfify my cat. Don't you dare put my cat in the Sunday papers. Actually, you know, you make the Sunday papers great again. I think that'd be a funny policy for somebody to have. It's like, for too long we've been reading comics online. Well, I'm banning all online like comic providers. We're gonna read them out of the papers. You're gonna read Garfield again, people. We do not have a dog, so he's not pushing anything off the table. She doesn't shove things off tables, really. He's not that type of kitty. I think he shoved like one thing total onto the floor. He's not a shover. What? Actually, you know what? That'd be a good comic idea. The Garfield Trump parody. Whoever the hell writes Garfield these days should do that. I mean, it's like, let's make kicking Odie off the table great again. We'll make friends with the mustache man and kill him. His dog. I don't think I want to do that. I don't really want a dog. Not on the market for a dog at the moment. Where the hell is next star? I guess we keep going up. Yep. Yeah, I have no qualms with killing. I just don't want a dog, honestly. We have the sequel to Charlie Brown in the newspapers. All angsty teens with good conservative parents now. Barry, you're a genius. We gotta... Who the hell owns... Fucking... Who owns Charlie Brown these days? Whoever does, we need to get them on the stat. To appeal to the woke, the last John Arkle has been replaced by a transgender maid. No. He wasn't replaced. No. John Arbuckle transitioned to appeal to the woke maid. Now he's maid. I can't believe in the papers they put John Arbuckle on estrogen and made him a puppy girl. I was able to put some of that stuff in the papers, honestly. I don't know. Now they should like give a classic comic book format to a trans woman to write. I want to see what happens. Still sucks so bad. No, it'd be cool. People love John Arbuckle. He's awesome. It'd be Moe. Someone should... To appeal to the youth, they should make John Arbuckle a maid girl and Garfield a cat girl and draw like 4-coma panels in the newspaper. Make like a 4-coma gag comic. That would appeal to people. If you want kids reading the Sunday paper again, that's how you do it. It's just Bocchi the Rock. Don't insult Bocchi the Rock that way.
Here we go!
It and the pendulums. It's dumb. I'm glad we're trying to update the newspaper, try to make it cool and appeal to the youth again. Stomp on the swamp. Okay, where's the swamp? If I were a swamp, where would I be? I guess probably up somewhere up on the course. Okay, now further question. In this updated version of Garfield, where Garfield's Catgirl, John is a maid, would they, do it, I suppose? Would people make John Garfield Yuri? You need to go to sleep in the past. Okay, well, we go to sleep and have a good past sleep, Lily. You would make it, but they wouldn't. So it wouldn't be official in the comics, but people would make fan art of it. Okay. Oh yeah, Lily. Yeah, wait, quick question. On the Mario's Mom issue, the Hop-On issue that's dividing America, yes or no? Would you fuck her? Also, yeah, we're talking about updating the comics to make John a maid girl and Garfield a cat girl, and it's like a 4-panel like gag comic. We're trying to make it good. We're trying to make the papers good against people read the news. Just long back. I'm personally against John Garfield Yuri. Okay, well, what do you think of the Mario's Mother issue? Or the Mamma Mia issue? Yay or nay? With not a justifiable reason. Okay, so you're no with no justifiable reason. Well, the justifiable reason would be we're updating it. It's gonna be like a 4-panel gag manga style Garfield, where Garfield's now a cute moe cat girl, and John's a moe maid. Issues mostly I do not. Okay, I'm gonna peg you down as no for Mario's Mother. Good to know. Yeah, okay, well, okay, you know what? Fine. So that's 4, and I think that's 3 again, so I guess the yays have it. Mario's mom has been fucked. That settles the issue. We gotta get the kids in the newspaper so we can spread the word about the Spider Menace. Exactly, I'm gonna pitch that to J. Jonah Jameson, and he's gonna love it. He's gonna be like, "You genius! You're saving the comic industry. I mean, you're saving not the comic industry." I bet if you give me, if you put me like in an executive position, Mario's mom has been fucked. Yeah, John Cena voice. Mario's mother has been fucked to a permanent end. I don't care what this Yuri stuff is. The kids like it. Put it in the paper. Again, I think if you put me in charge of like the news paper or the comic industry, I could save it. I could do what nobody else has, and I could actually, for real, save it and make it awesome and better. You just need to inject some fresh blood into the scene. And by that, I mean I will make them draw lots of blood in the comics. A lot of bloody Yuri. Mario, you only need one person for Mario's Mom. No, you have to put it to a vote. It's democracy. Unless you don't believe in democracy and you're a dirty commie or whatever. Well, I mean, I'd like some fresh blood too. That'd be nice. Well, still, they should put me. I have good ideas. They should make me. They should give me a job in the comics industry. I'd make their comics good again. Wow. They know exactly what they want. First of all, I'd probably fire like 90% of artists because they all suck at drawing. That's gonna be my first move. You're dirty commie. Got off showering for a bit too long. Well, take a shower. Be clean. Alright, first move, I'm firing 90% of comic artists because they're mostly bad at it. Then I'm gonna kill off every superhero ever. I'm gonna cancel every superhero series forever. I'm gonna be like, none of that. Maybe Spider-Man can stay. I'll allow one, and it'll be Spider-Man. If I work for Marvel, I'll save Spider-Man. If I work for DC, I might just cut them all, honestly. They should take all the blood from the comic writers and give it to Leech. True.
Let's go.
Yes. I'll leave Spider-Man alone. He can have like he can be grandfathered in. For DC though, oh, I stopped the clock. It should be a curse by lottery like jury duty. Actually, it should be me. I should be the leader. And I wasted the stop time. I wasted the world.
Game over.
Anyway, I don't know. If I get put in charge of DC, I'm not saving anyone. And if I get put in charge of the newspapers, I'm saving Garfield. Yeah, L is real, don't you know? I.e., Leech is real. Why do comic artists... Why does comic art look so bad? Sold. Yay! Leech are leader of the world. For all of eternity. I'm assuming anyone for my wrath. Listen, I'll help out the comic industry. It's all gonna be Moe Blob shit from here on out. That'll save the industry. It's basically gonna... I don't know, maybe. I hope so. But yeah, it's gonna be like, I don't know, whatever the comic that they put, like, Bochi the Rock from, or whatever.
Let's go.
It's all gonna just be, like, animes about cute girls that you can kind of read between the lines as being gay. Planning to take over the throne. No, you can't. Yep, you can't.
Mamma mia.
Yep. No one's gonna be able to be my scheming advisor and
Let's go.
steal the throne for me. I can't die. Everyone knows leeches are, like, basically immortal. Like lobsters and jellyfish. Well, yeah, but manga artists aren't treated any better, and some of them can actually draw. I mean, it's a bit more variable. Some of them can draw, and they don't get paid or treated better. So the success of our long scheme ruined. By ruining your scheme, Lily. What? Leech milk starts bleeding. I don't know. Is having a cat good enough qualification to be a MILF? Not sure if I'm a MILF. But no, I'm not the one who bleeds, okay? You think someone bleeds out and you think that of me? No. Okay, it's the other people who bleed and shit. I'm the one who makes them bleed. I don't know, Ow. I think American comic style is just bad and ugly. I don't think it was always ugly, but I think it got, like, really ugly, like, kinda at some point. Like, 80s, 90s. Or when it got really bad. They made everyone look really gross. What? I'm kind of like the Walter White of leeches, if you think about it, except I'm not bald, I'm not dying of cancer. Well, I hope I'm not. I don't think I am. I'm not a chemistry teacher, I don't sell meth, I don't live in Albuquerque. I live close to New Mexico, so I'm basically Walter White. I don't have a brother who's in the DEA. Like, the thing is, he's a notably pretty bad artist, but honestly, like, his contemporaries were, like, barely a step above him. Controlling and evil and stuff. No, Walter White's a good guy. He was awesome and epic and based. He wanted what was best for everybody. Walter White was a really nice guy. He was the hero of the story. You should go to bed. Yeah, you're not ready to discuss Breaking Bad, I see. That's okay. Not everyone's ready to talk about the morality behind Breaking Bad and how Walter's the good guy.
Game over.
Ironically.
Okie dokie.
Yippee! Never let Lily sleep, you have to stay awake. Yeah, sorry Lily, you can't sleep again, you have to stay awake forever and ever. Maybe she gets like stars somewhere else. Like easier. They only need 70. Let me go back to the easy levels. You'll let me sleep whenever I decide. I don't know. Behind Chomp's gate. Okay, Chain Chomp. Go mess with you. Walter's my moral compass. He's the series' moral compass. He's the goodest guy. He's Walter Good Guy White. Okay, I know this one. You gotta get on his thingy. Mario's dead. Heisenberg did nothing wrong. The good guy, huh? Yeah, Walter White's the hero of Breaking Bad. He saves Albuquerque, New Mexico. If he was bad, he'd be called Walter Bad Guy White. Did he snuck into your room? Aww. Yeah, Breaking Bad's really funny if you haven't seen it, but then when you do watch it, it's also really good. So it's kind of like, you know, you got everything you could want. Okay, I'm gonna get like hurt. I need to go get a coin. How do you know the good guy wasn't Walter? Walter White. What if, like, remember when Walter was making that confession tape? What if he, like, said his name wrong? And he was like, ah, oh, damn it, I, like, messed up, now it's the only tape I had. Now everyone's gonna think I'm cringe when they see my confession tape of how awesome I am. There's a confession tape of how many good things he did. Yeah, everyone knows the real villain of Breaking Bad was Skyler White, because she was a bitch. She didn't like her husband enough. She didn't appreciate what he was doing for the family. Oh, okay. I hear you messing around over there. Oh. Kitty sneaks in and makes a sweet little meow. Aww. I need to get out of here, I'm gonna die. Oh, where's some coins to be gotten? Wow! I can feel it. I don't know if I deserve it or a show I haven't watched. You haven't watched Breaking Bad either? I can make the jokes because I've seen the show. I earned it. I can feel it's wrong. Here at Leechville, we give all fathers respect they deserve. Yeah, we love the institution, the family, and the father's role in the family. So much. Ah, you're killing me. What? I need more life. I need your life energy. Ooh, point. Why is there barbed wire fence here? I like how he is not the guy. Walt's the guy. Mike famously said, Walter, You're awesome. I love you. You're the guy. You did the right thing by killing Gus. Like, killing Gus was the best thing you could have done. It really fixed everything in Albuquerque. I love you, Walter. You gave him a big, like, kiss. You gave him, like, a double kiss on the cheek, you know, like, European style. It wasn't a love thing. It was just, like, a show of, like, light affection. And so, Walter, I'm gonna go live my life and enjoy my life in peace for the rest of my life. I'm not gonna die. That's what happened in Breaking Bad. You're free! Especially at 6:38. If it's already 6:38, you might as well stay up forever then. It's already morning. I should like close my window. I just realized it's still open. And it's like late. Let me do that real quick. I'll leave you with Sleepy Mario. Then we can talk more about how Walter's the greatest, coolest guy ever in Breaking Bad. Walter really just is the best husband ever. And Walter's a great father too. He was like nothing but kind and helpful to Jesse. Like the scene where they got together for a night of bonding over a match marathon, that was a classic. Friday, which is Magic Night. And Walter's such a good guy. Remember when, you know, he was like, he helped out Jesse, you know, and like, he helped out Jesse with his love life and helped save his girlfriend's life, and say, Jesse, you know, I'm going to spoil the show, by the way, so if you haven't watched it, you should have watched it when it came out, or like a couple years ago. But Jesse, you know, remember when I didn't kill your girlfriend and saved her life? Mario Kart race scene? Yeah, that's a classic. Actually, you know, let me pull that one up. Mario Kart race Breaking Bad. That's a real one. I need to show that because it's good. You already took melatonin? Beans of clingers for some reason. Remember when Hank found out Walter White was making meth, and Hank was like, Walter, I understand completely why you do this. You did it because you care about your family, you want to make money for, you know, the rest of your life. You know, I understand you completely, Walter. I wouldn't hold it against you. I love you, man. Come in here, let me hug you. Keep making that meth money, brother. I'd never stop you in my life. These are strong stuff. Yeah, remember when Hank and Walter bonded over making meth? They were like, oh yeah, hey, let me keep some tips. I've done so many raids, I know how to make the good stuff. Mario Kart race. Kart. Annoying, because I can't type. The trying to see if any of you type Breaking Bad. Can someone type Breaking Bad real quick? Just like be like, Breaking Bad. Walter got stuck in his Mercedes car and had to stumble his way home, hiding his schmeat to get out. Yeah, that was a classic scene. Remember when... I don't know. Remember when, you know, Paul wanted to stop being his lawyer? He was like, hey man, you know, I don't want to be your lawyer anymore. He's like, yeah, I totally understand. You can stop. You know, we're done whenever you say we're done, buddy. Anyway, someone say Breaking Bad real quick for me. Assist me in typing, because I don't have my keyboard plugged in. I don't want to unplug it and then plug it back in. That's annoying. I'm lazy. Them two pubs. Yeah, Walter's the most competent guy ever. He never makes any mistakes. He's always perfect. He always makes like the perfect, most smartest decisions of all time. Fine, I'll re-plug in my keyboard just so we could look at Breaking Bad Mario Kart. Makes me do an extra bit of work. Don't get Sleepy Mario anymore. There's two videos here. Wait, no, one's balloon battle. That's different. What? Okay, I'm switching over. Say goodbye to Sleepy Mario. Say hello to YouTube. And again, King stuck in a mercy does sound like a decision a smart person would make. Walter's the smartest, awesomest guy ever. My favorite scene in Breaking Bad. Look, he's so happy for Jesse winning the Mario Kart race. Okay, that's enough of that. Look, it's us again. Okay, back to Mario time. What? Wait, is there audio? Crap, I have to do it all over again. Whatever, the video's already there. It's in my history. Gotta put on the desktop audio, whatever. Let's do that one more time. With audio. Okay, desktop audio on. Okay, now let's do this for real. Welcome back, Sleepy Mario. Fuck you, Sleepy Mario. You're dead to me. Walter White is my one true companion. This is so me when I'm playing Mario Kart. Anyone else buying the new Mario Kart and playing the new Super Switch games? Walter White's such a nice guy, he even flips off his buddies in a joking manner. You're not getting the Spudge too? And Mario Kart Super Racers? Yeah, the new Nintendo Spudge. Hold on. Get more Sleepy Mario. But true, that's why it's called Breaking the Bad Dragon. No, it's not called that. I'm getting no signal. Mario, are you there? He's there. Okay, come on. Mario, show up. There we go. Your good pal Mario. He's back. Is it now for free? No, you have to pay the full price because the employees at Nintendo work very hard and they deserve all your money. I will not condone not paying Nintendo as much money as possible. Oh, I got all the stars.
Let's go.
Cat has no signal. Yeah, you gotta update the cat's Wi-Fi. Okay, let's get out of here. We got all the stars from here. Sucked them dry. Should pay me to play their games. Well, I'm kind of being paid to play their video games right now. Because I didn't pay shit for Mario 64, and I get ad money if you have to watch an ad. Fall into the caged island. Alright, whatever you say. Wait, did I get the red stars for this one? I might have. Let's see if I did, because I bet I could get all those. Oh, there's any sip of water. Let's see. Oh, I did get red coins. Okay. Not getting paid by Nintendo, though. Well, yeah, but I'm still ripping them off in a sense. So, you know, it's like the next best thing. Ah, that's some good water. Water's like really good if you don't know. Water's kinda underrated. Kinda sick. If you've never had it. I recommend it. I feel like it could be like a hot new drink.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, I know there's gonna be caged jokes. How predictable. Yeah, it kinda like went off when they made water. Kinda sick of them. Whoever made it.
Mamma mia!
Hey chat, any of you ever have like a dreams when you're dehydrated where you like you spend the dream like I guess in the dream you're very dehydrated as well? Like you're super thirsty. No matter what you do, you can't fix it. And you wake up and it's like, damn, I wonder if my dreams are telling me anything. Like I should drink some water. Oh, I could break this guy probably. Okay, no. I was like, I hope I could like break him on my head. I'm usually thirsty because it's so dry and hot. I feel like I'm always dehydrated. Drowning in pussy. Well, I'm glad you could have sweet dreams like that. My dreams are just like, I need water now. And I do like drink water and shit. Damn it. It's something I forgot recently. I don't know, I feel like I have those dreams probably too often.
Mamma mia!
I do like try to drink water, but I feel like I'm in a losing battle. I try to drink a bunch of water and
Tego!
still barely feel more hydrated than when I started. I guess the point of this story is stay hydrated, folks. Sucks if you're not. Wow. What? I don't know, I'm sick of feeling dehydrated. Too hot and dry here. Need hydration. Oh, there's the cage. Fire to the cage! Oh, did I do it? Oh, damn.
Here we go!
I didn't even try to aim, I was just like, fuck it. Fired in there. Sisyphean or sex dream? I mean, that's just life, right? Sex and Sisyphean tasks or whatever? Blast away the wall.
Tego!
I know how to do that one, I think. I don't have sex dreams, honestly, that often. They happen on occasion, but they aren't a regular happenstance for me. How many dreams do I have? For some reason, a lot of my dreams occur, like, back in school. Like, I see the broken bit of wall here. Not like nightmares or anything. I'm not like having nightmares about going back to school or whatever. They just take place there for some reason. I don't even know why. I didn't really care that much about school. I make lucid dreams. Got it. Sometimes I have pretty decent dreams where I'm like, ooh, this is a good idea, I gotta write it down. So like quickly jot it down in the morning. Yahoo! Being sex stream of forever bottoming. Often hunting. That does sound rather nightmarish. Can't remember the last time I had a nightmare. It do happen from time to time. What? No! Mario! You went too far!
Game over.
That before transition, at least.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I think besides my dehydration dreams, yeah, I don't think there's too much rhyme or reason to them. Dehydration dreams fucking suck. I'm like, in the dream, I'm like taking every sip of water I can, but I'm like, it's like I got some sort of curse where I can't quench it. I can't quench my thirst. I can't do better no matter what I do. So I guess that's kind of nightmarish in a sense.
Hego.
I'm basically like in a world where you can't get hydrated no matter what you do. The Sophiean dream where you keep edging and no matter how hard you try? Or is that more of a Tantalus thing? Is that more Sophiean or Tantalus? It's like no matter how hard you try to orgasm in the dream, it doesn't end up working. And you just can't do it, you're just constantly edged. Yep. That was my life at one point. To a boring top. Come on, Mario, stop whining. Get back in that cannon. Turn yourself into a human cannonball. Medication-induced anorgasm the fucking time. Oh man, that doesn't sound very pleasant. Okay, too low. I guess for someone like me, yeah, I guess for some people it wouldn't really matter too much. The grand scheme of things. There we go.
Here we go.
Partner takes it as a challenge. Okay, there we go. We just need a couple more. Okay, that's that level conquered. Who's up next? Go in here. Oh, I like this level. It was a nice one. Had cool music. Blast to the stone pillars.
Hego.
Yeah. You get to the cannon. This is the stuff right here. Which stone pillar are we talking about? We fear water? Oh damn, how did it cause you fear water? I like this level, it's pretty chill. Sweet music. Some nice eel? I guess that could be scary maybe when you're like a kid. One of the things that back me up on fear being AIDS, they apparently lived like that for years without issue. Couldn't make it a month. I don't think I'm like I don't think I'm very strongly sexual or based. I'm like just, I think like average levels. Like I make it to like the mean of horniness. Not particularly notable one way or the other, in either direction. Oh! Okay, not that stone pillar. Want to see the eel? Speaking of, wait, is this the one with the eel? Oh, there's eel in the ship, but the ship isn't here anymore. Like up top. No eel. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I want to go see the eel. Oh no, there it is. Hi eel. The eel. There's that one I have to get somehow. I don't know how to get it. It's notable to me. But aren't you supposed to be asleep? But thank you, I suppose. That's a nice sentiment. Using a starving person with food. And the fucked up thing about starvation is like, you can't eat. Like if you're starving, you gotta like, or at least you can't like eat as much as you'd want to immediately. You gotta kind of like take it slow. It'll kill you if you eat too much. That's like the worst part about it. Like the thing is, they could have the food. You gotta kind of like limit them a little bit so they don't fucking die. Like them become metal. What am I looking for? Get the red stars? I probably did. Yeah, that's fucked up that you can like starve and then it's like, no, sorry, you can't eat or else you'll die. Like, I don't know how the process works, but you'll die. Like, that's just some extra like cruelty added on top of it. It's not like intentionally either, that's just like, it's just biology. How it works. Want me gone? I mean, you don't have to leave, I just thought you were going to sleep. You just had a good night a couple of times. You can stay and stay awake if you want. I know I stay up way too late all the time. Starving might not be the best example. I was angry. But these stone pillars is my way to get out of here. I want to apologize for not sleeping. I don't care. It's your time. If you want to stay up super late, it's your prerogative, isn't it? Honestly, that does sound very frustrating. Are here. Oh, so I'm going here. Yep. Or misleading me. I mean, it's not really misleading me. I mean, I guess it kinda is. I'm not like hold it against you. How dare you not sleep when you say you did? You've broken my trust, and I can never trust you again. Tense and aggressive. You believe that? Yeah, no, November's a weird thing. Seems lame to not want to do it for a month for like weird reasons, for like, I don't know, like some sort of weird challenge, or to, I don't know why they do it, to keep up your vitality. If you want to nut for like, just you don't wanna, not into it, that's like normal and cool, but if you're just doing some sort of weird monthly based challenge, it's only based on it only exists because it's like alliterative. And it's about like keeping like your essences up or whatever, that's weird. It sounds like cope to me. Like, oh yeah, if I just hold it in super long, it'll be strong. I swear. Maybe you just got weak nuts. Maybe you're the weak nutter. And you just have to deal with that. That's just you. Holding it in isn't gonna fix it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know the mechanics of this shit. I'm not a nut biologist. But yeah, what if you just had like, yeah, if you didn't do it for denial, that's like, again, it's like a fine reason. You wouldn't be doing it because you're like weirdly obsessed with your like, essences or whatever, or if you think like porn addiction's a real thing, you gotta like stop jerking off too much. I think that's like kind of weird. Doing it just because you don't want to, or you kink thing or whatever, that's like, that's fine and wholesome and classic thing to do. Ouch. I don't know what I'm doing here. Looking for a stone pillar. Maybe I need to go over there somehow. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people made No Nut November a thing. Like, I'll do whatever I please when I damn please, you know? I'm gonna let a month decide what I don't or don't do. Boosting T levels and vital instance porn addiction is where there's issues. Yeah, because there's like weird things to like think and care about. Oh. Eh? I think I kind of did it. Okay. I think I figured it out. Okay, did I do it? Yay!
Here we go!
Let's hit this last one. Through the jet stream. Yay me! But, yeah, I don't know. People are really weird about ejaculation. There's really no need to be. You gotta conquer the jet stream. I mean, I guess that's part and parcel to being a fascist, being weird about shit that most people wouldn't really need to care about much. Come on, let me in. Yeah, but if you teach people sex ed, a bunch of annoying people who care way too much about what their kid knows, little fucking assholes, will complain at you and be like, how dare you teach my kid important things about their own biology. And they get upset because Americans are dumb as hell. Sex education's so fucked in general. Like, even if you get like a decent one, I feel like they still heavily go on that abstinence angle. Even if they're like, you know, okay, well, you know, there's protection and stuff, but they're like, the only way, and I don't like when they fucking emphasize, like, sorry, the only way to be 100% super safe is abstinence, and it's like, well, yeah, the way to be safe to do anything is to not do it. The way to not die in a car crash is not to drive. The way to not die in a plane crash is not to fly in a plane. It's not really just a solution. Yeah, honestly, it's not that notable enough. But people treat sex as like this weird extra thing when it's like, it's not, it's just biology. Sex is both like kind of more boring and more interesting than people think. It's more boring and like clinical and biological and scientific. Yeah, I guess people shouldn't try, but it's just like the first thing that came to mind. Yeah, people just shouldn't drive. That's because cars are bad in many ways besides car crashes. But like it being like an opening like biology course, like you learn biology and then they're like, okay, first things up, We're gonna learn about the penis and the pussy. First lesson. We're gonna teach you how to put on a condom. But also, I guess it's interesting in just a way. It's like how the body and its such works. Just make sure it's like a first lesson, because I could definitely see if you just incorporate into like a general biology course, someone would say, oh yeah, just put it on last. And if, everyone knows, like, whatever's the last thing that's supposed to be taught never actually gets taught, because it's like way too far into the school year and everyone stops caring and wants to just go home already. Come on, Mario. I suppose. I don't know, I'm not like a teacher or whatever. I don't know what's good for students. That's right. Yeah, but cooking is just chemistry, though. You basically the process is the same for both. You just listen to the instructions, you can basically do what you want. But I get it. There's important differences there. Yeah, they should teach it early. They shouldn't, like, wait to do it. Teach as early as possible and just be like, yeah, you gotta do it. No way out of it. It's mandatory. Get in there, learn it, get done with it. It's not that special. Nobody, whatever. Here's the basics. But again, that would upset a bunch of Christian parents, and they'd throw a fit. And they'd be like, or just like as parents in general. Parents really are fucking, like, as a class, are pretty fucked up. They're all just like petty tyrants towards their kids who want total and utter control. And if you dare question them, they get all huffy about it and like, how dare you, I'm a parent. That supersedes everything, no matter how illogical it is if you actually think about it, and if we stop giving a shit about what parents think. I mean, like, again, I'm just more talking as a class, the generalized class of people and their generalized thoughts on things. Their parents who are chill and are actually, like, willing to be open with their kids, but just parents on a whole in America at the very least are just kind of shitty about, like, you doing anything about their kids without them being involved. It is, but cooking and health classes have a specific goal of teaching you life skills. I guess. Yeah. Hello, Eel. What? Eel, you're blocking my view. Okay, I don't know how to get this one. Is there a way to get this one? Is there something I'm missing? Swim, Mario, swim! Can you tap A faster? But yeah, imagine if we actually try to, like, educate kids and, let them, have a bit more autonomy and such, more independence, and we gave them important, like, lessons about how life works and such. But then parents are going to be little tyrants that they wish to be. Okay, I don't know how to get that one. I'm going to go for something easier. See what's in this number 3. Yeah, Snow World. Cool mountain. Coolest mountain, that's cool. Oh yeah, the big penguin race. Okay, well, unless I've significantly improved after not doing it for a bit, this might we'll see how Racing the Penguin goes. The fuck, you already caught up to me? Wow! Anyway, that's what Dealing with the Penguin's gonna be like, I think.
Peggle.
I forgot I left this place because the Penguin kicked my ass. I was losing a bunch of lives. Be prepared for a couple of game overs. Wow! Death.
Mamma mia. Peggle.
I might just look around for stars that, even though I don't know the names of them, I could probably just easily get. If the whole Penguin thing doesn't work out. Wow!
Mamma mia. Peggle.
Give me your stars. I want to get to Bowser and kick his ass. And call him gay a couple of times. I'll toss him around. He totally bumped me off. Come about. I don't want to do that. Maybe I shouldn't.
Game over. Okie dokie.
Sounds gay. Well, Mario's the one who says so long, gay Bowser. It's not me doing it, it's Mario. I don't want him to. I don't like Bowser. I'm not into him. One, because I'm a lesbian, and two, I don't think he's very appealing, design-wise.
Peggle.
I mean, like, his design's fine as a villain, but I don't find it sexually appealing. I'm not into that stuff. So I don't want him to come. Bowser's gonna be chased. Yeah, don't worry, there's gonna be a gay sex scene between Mario and Bowser at the end of the game. It's actually the one that precedes the one with Peach and Mario. Mario has sex with Bowser first, and then with Peach. Uncensored, by the way. Here, all pop him.
Mamma mia.
All yours, Nezzy, all yours. Go get him.
Peggle.
He's like an adult. He has a job. He's a normal. Actually, he is pretty small. He's like a really short, hairy guy. They should make like a. They should make a Mario with like normal proportions. Just for like one game only, they give him like normal human proportions. He's like, hey, it's a me, Mario. A normal guy voice. So Junior gonna have a new mom? Well, we don't know his mom, and this is Mario 64, so this is before Bowser Jr. Maybe you get in with Bowser, this will be the canonical timeline where, you know, Bowser had sex and then had his child. It had to have happened between this and Sunshine.
Mamma mia.
You gotta go back in time and look in the intergame years. I was Genius like 4 or something. So it definitely happened around this time. Preg him. Well, yeah, of course, Bowser laid the egg. That's like obvious. If you know anything about turtles, they lay eggs.
Mamma mia! Let's go!
You don't know anything in general. Me neither. That's why I like saying stuff with confidence. Because nobody can prove me wrong if I just say it confidently enough. If I just say something, it's right. That's really awesome of me to say things that are right all the time. Oh no, caught up with me. No, I had him! Part of my gay character. Yeah, you're the programmer. No. You know how the programs work. That's why you could code Mario 64 from scratch right now if I asked you to, right? Anyway, I think I almost know how to beat the penguin. Yeah, see, you got it. You know how to make Mario 64. Shigeru Miyamoto's got nothing on you. Because you can just make it right now. In like 24 hours. Using our current technology. That's way better than what they had in probably being developed in like 94, 95. So, you know, back then. Some programming couldn't even code Mario 64 from scratch. In 24 hours, we're support the worlds. Wow! Okay, I don't have my general strategy down though, I just need to execute. It's all about execution.
Mamma mia!
How easy would it be to like recreate Mario 64 from scratch nowadays though? Considering all the technology we have now. Like, what if you wanted to do it? Like, how quickly could you get it done? Let's say you do have, like, as much time and money as you need. How quickly could you do it? Or let's say you have, like, I don't know. Let's say you have, like, a realistic budget. It doesn't have to be, like, super high or anything. What? I forgot my strategy. Me? Just anyone. Like, anyone, or maybe, like, a group of friends or something. I don't know, how hard is it to create an N64 game in the present? This is like 30 years have passed. We got 30 years on Miyamoto and his team of producers, his team of game developers. I have to account for the time spent learning the information. I need to estimate that. I do like just asking you out-of-pocket programming questions that you realistically wouldn't know, but I just think are interesting. Oops. Was a thing. I don't know how big Mario 64 is. It's like this big. You see like the whole area around the screen here? It's like this big. Does that help? As big as you're seeing right now. So you can recreate Mario 64. Which is the important thing to know. I could graduate the university right now, maybe it was first or second year of a further course. That's why I like asking these questions. I like asking you questions that are above your level. It's just entertaining to put you on the back foot like that. And like, obviously these are unrealistic questions to ask. I don't know them. And these are probably like actually like tough things to do that I'm asking. So I just think it's fun to ask. Not enough to have made a game. Alright. I missed! Okay, it's another game over. I wouldn't mind being in uni. You're so stupid. Not be, Didn't even have real-time displays of what the fuck they were editing. No, they didn't have real-time displays? Oh yeah, because they're still working on the N64. No graphical representation of what you're editing until you compiled. Yeah, how does it work? Like, this was a launch title, right? How does making a launch title for a console work? When you, like, the thing isn't even out yet. How do you make a thing for a thing when the thing doesn't exist fully? I mean, I'm sure at some stage it existed. You know, like, I'm sure at some stage it exists and they could test it out. There's quite a bit of time that it didn't exist. Yeah, but like, there's time like, the console didn't exist. Like, when did they start making Mario 64? When they finally got the thing actually, like, at least up and running as a prototype? Or did they, like, get started means? Like, we know it's gonna take a while. Start making the game now. We'll work on getting the console alongside you. Banjo-Kazooie and all the N64 had developed like that. That seems like a bad way to develop games, which is maybe starting to be a bit telling of why Mario 64 is the way it is. Oops, I fell. I'm gonna be honest, hearing that does not fill me with confidence. But yeah, it's like, I guess impressive that they were able to do it that way, but it's not filling me with confidence. The library of games I have on here, and it's kind of maybe explaining why Mario isn't so fine-tuned. Are they at least able to make, like, other games? Being able to actually see their work? Ah! Maybe they should have just been better at making games back in the day. Wait, was that only like an N64 problem, or did like every console back in the day have that problem? Would the people making PlayStation or Saturn games have that problem too? Or would they have had that problem even further back with like the SNES or NES? Or was it like a unique problem with the system? It was less a console, more of a tool problem. Okay, when did devs get tools? When did the industry get the tools to actually make stuff that wasn't so difficult to make? Okay, when did they make the tools? That's what I'm wondering. Who decided to be John Video Games and say, I'm gonna make the fucking tools that we can all use to make video games like way less of a hassle? Is not having the software, your PC being too weak? Who made the software? Who was the guy? The guy who made game development not suck to do. Or I guess who was the team or whatever. Who did it? Who said video games are gonna stop being ass to make? Ah! Who put their foot down? Decided to make video games the decent way. Actually, would PC devs have that problem? I don't know. Shame. Did PC devs have that problem, or they were like chill? It's like, oh yeah, we're already like working on a computer, so we're like fine. I do know there's one person. Oh, the single man who saved the game. Okay, I was wondering if PC could avoid that issue, since if they were making the games on the PC, it had to be like not too tough on the PCs to make them. Mario's really just going ass first. Oh, that's how we do it. Ass first. Okay, buddy, so what do I win? I beat you. You broke my record. Ass first, by the way. Still secondary, not much of a problem. But you don't have to have the game code to have the rendering code. How the fuck did people make video games back in the day? That's insane. I would have like tossed my computer out of a window and said, like, I would have been like, okay, everybody, well, see you all forever. I'm out. I'm done. This sucks. Would have been quit so fast. Is that even like you got? I mean, I guess you made pretty good money off of it. Can't award you a gold medal. I want a medal. Whatever, give me your shitty star, I guess. Whatever, I guess it's good enough. I was sub so the rendering sufficient to show how the level is laid out. Yeah, good. I'd throw out my computer and like swear off technology if I had to do that. I'd become like a fucking Anfrim or something. I was doing that back in the day. That sounds awful. You have to write a level editor. Ooh, 8 red coins. There's one. Yeah, like, I can understand making a game today. That's, like, plausible to me in my mind. Making a game back in the old days, that's, like... How the hell did you do that? Like, even, like, some dumbass like me could make a video game. It wouldn't be very good, but I could make one. So, what the fuck were they doing back in the day? Seems like a burden I would not put on myself. Okay, so PC was a little bit better. Okay, I can see why people like working with a PC then. I guess we gotta search around for red coins. Youch! Oh, got some sliding. Okay, maybe if I was making a PC game, maybe I wouldn't give up on technology so quickly. If they told me to make a console game, I'd be like, fuck you, buddy. I think someone was joking to me. So yeah, we made this little tiny computer that plays video games. Oh, here you go. Number 2. You can hook it up to your TV and be like, yeah, sure, yeah, right. And then they teach me how to do it, and I just be like, I think computers are evil. We should like destroy all of them. You told me to make it on a computer. I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. It's difficult, but I can get my head around it. There's no software program, no wrong. There's just electromechanical. I feel like I could do that though. Like if you told me to make an electromechanical like thingy, I could like handle that on an information level. My brain wouldn't reject it. In like 1960s or 70s, me wouldn't fucking swear off technology. I feel like that makes a bit more sense. I don't know why it makes more sense. I'm just guessing. I have to do hardware though. I hear that's hard. It's not that hard. Hardware's the easiest part. That's why it's called Easyware. Software is the real difficult part. Well, I didn't correct Buzz. You know, the software is the hard one. Hardware is easy. Anyone can make hardware. Wait, okay, I'm stopping. I hope I didn't stop too late. Okay, I don't want to stop. I want to spin. Wario with this crazy sheet. Pull out to make magic happen. Go to a Nezzy. Floating bridge and get the coin and float it on the edge of that. Like this? Is it over here? Don't see anything there. Okay. See, that feels... You know, I don't see anything. I don't trust you, because you always try to trick me and fool me with little devious tricks that harm me and my soul. I don't know, I don't trust you. Okay, I'll go to the end and wait a second. You always give me conflicting information. Sometimes you tell me stuff that's true, and sometimes you tell falsehoods. Bridge time. It's bridge time for me. What the? Oh, that was teleporting. Alright. Neat. Bridge time for me. Okay, cool. Oh, so I can get back up. If I, like, go to the bottom, then I need to go back up. I get it. It goes both ways. Oh. Okay, I wasn't being duped and fooled into dying. Thank you, Perry. You've earned the Leech Trust back. You've earned 1 made point. Well... Oh, that's not on you, so I can't take away your made point for that. Little. Tiny Perry. Microscopic Perry, back when you were just a singular cell. Oh, I'm glad to have all of you who played this game when you were younger. Huh? Oh. What, it's just like I gotta get a bunch of coins? Here, I'll get a bunch of coins. If, like, I can. There's a little side thingy. You know, when surrounded by a lot of golden coins, you gotta cut them all, I suppose. Oh, Bitcoin. Oh, I'm guessing there's something to do with this. But I don't care. Oh no, talk about out-of-body experiences, my body's melted away. You haven't had any headhunters lately. I could sure use a new body. Brr, my face might freeze like this. I don't know, man, we'll see. In Big Small World also have warps like that. Probably have to learn programming language somewhere. What they make Mario with? Mario 64 with? It was just like a... We not know? They just call it like... It's just like some generic in-house engine number 1 billion or whatever. And that had the best games fooling. Yahoo! It's edges too? Okay. My red coins around here. Doesn't say no engine. No engine to start from. Alright. Well, maybe there's something down here. Die. Do a showcase of the console. Yay, an extra life. You can use some of those. Oh yeah, the bullies. Okay, I got another one. Where's my little lift? Okay, looks like I'm not getting a lift out of here. No, 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 no. Yeah, I know this is a launch title.
Mamma mia!
You make an engine before you make your first game.
Hego!
Other theme? In a shogi game. Shogi 64. What? Here we go, back down the mountain. We got this and Pilot Wings. Damn, we didn't get shogi. Wait, so it was literally just this and Pilot Wings? That's it? Geez, no wonder people wanted PlayStation more. I won't even get shogi. Fucked up. I mean, no, it's because nobody in the US plays that, but still. 2 games? They got... Okay, well, PAL kind of got the better deal. They at least got a Star Wars game for all the Star Wars nerds. Which is basically anyone, it's very popular. But geez, that is like an awful library to start off with. 2 games, and it's Pilot Wings and Mario 64. That is ass. And again, the PlayStation would have been out for like either in like Japan and North America for like at least a couple of years at this point too. So it's like, why would you choose this when you have something just as good that has more shit on it? It's just an awful deal. Yeah, I know. I already saved your baby. Can't go in the full shed. It's no wonder it didn't sell as well. Give you fucking 2 games. I haven't played Pilot Wings, but it's like, really, Pilot Wings? That's what they give you? And then Mario 64, which I already think is quite a mixed bag. And I thought the Switch's lineup, like, of initial games was kind of mediocre. At least there's more than 2 for the Switch 2s. The Spudge. This Empire was a game where you play as Dash Rendar, related to Rebel Rescue. Oh, so he's like the Art Thompson of Star Wars, essentially. He's the totally cool guy who helped save Han Solo, who's never talked about again. Okay, where's this last red coin? Something cool, like I have to slide down. No, they wouldn't make me do that, because I think that's certain death. He was Han Solo's bestie. Wait. Ah, it is there. Yeah, okay. It's just lower. You can get there safely, without issue, and not get fall off and die like that. Oh, whoa, Mario. Calm down. Okay, let's try that one again. Let's go to my famous bridge teleport that I discovered. So I guess at least it is something if you're living in the PAL regions. So why do they call it the PAL regions? I know that's like Europe. Why is it called PAL? I guess like it includes like I don't know. Does PAL include other regions too? I don't get it. I don't get why it's called that. Like just anything outside of North America and Japan, or is it like just Europe, or what's going on there with PAL? All I know is that they use like 50 Hz games instead of like 60 Hz or whatever. Phase alternating line. Why do they call it that instead of just like something else? Okay, I know where that is, generally. What does phase alternating line mean? TV coding system. Alright. Yahoo! That's fine. You don't have to be on top of everything. You don't need to teach me about why PAL is called PAL. If you're tired. NTSC. Well, yeah, but we don't call it NTSC. I guess we don't call our region NTSC anymore. Like we don't say, oh yeah, this video game is being released like this. Why did PAL stick and NTSC didn't stick as much? I suppose. Like I know the electricity is like different. I guess I wanted to know why do we call it PAL instead of just saying like Europe or like whatever. Yeah, I know it has a different refresh rate. I'm just wondering why the name stuck, I guess, in video game terms. Like, why we call, like, if something is, like, there, like, the PAL region, instead of something else. Yeah, I know it's a 50 FPS instead of 60. I know that. I know the refresh rate's different. I'm saying, why do we call it that? Because nobody calls North America something else. So it's just really wide. So it's basically just like North America with its 60 Hz, Japan with like Japan I know is like split, like half the country is on 50 and the other half is on 60. And then just how wide is the PAL region? I know it's phase alternating line. Okay, so it's not just Europe. I feel like it's just commonly referred to as Europe. Oh, hold on, I think I have some food ready. Oh, I guess my point being is it feels like PAL is typically referred to as Europe, but okay, I guess the region's wider, so it's easier to call it PAL than just saying Europe, because that doesn't make sense. Alright, I get it. Also, I have a burger and fries. How's Mario been? Has he been having a nice restful sleep? Been getting his sweet dreams in? Yeah! Snowman's lost his head. We gotta get that snowman some head. Can I just jump off the edge and get down slower? C-Cam, sequential... I think we should call any video games released in France C-Cam games, just because I think it'd be funny if we only refer to France as that. Okay, C-Cam. Oh yeah, the C-Cam version released. The same as the PAL version, but we just call it C-Cam. Because it sounds dumb. Okay, I may have... Oh, wait, no, I have Bliss. Forgot. Whisk me away. I could talk to you. Maybe I should. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna talk to that guy. He seems kind of weird. He's giving bad vibes. They process color differently. Damn. It's a shame the French can't process color like the rest of the world. Must be tough for them to live in a world so different from the rest of their peers. Yeah, I know that with, like, the MGS games, apparently the PAL versions might have ran a little bit better. I think I was around the North American version. Okay, so I assume I go to the other platform that looks like that after I'm done talking to him. Then I guess I gotta roll it down and get him his new body. Get the fuck out of there. Stop being silly. Alright, please don't nearly fall off. Here you go, there's his body. Need a good head on my shoulders. You know anybody need a good body? All you if you do. So he's just going on his own? I guess so. But you missed. I'm so sorry, Mr. Snowman, he missed. You dumbass. That's why the PlayStation Mini sucked ass, because these PAL versions of the game that made it run slower. I see. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I already got a star. In your plight. I only help people once. Never again. Everyone gets one free favor from me. One free heroic deed of good doery. That works. I mean, any minute. We'll see. Oh! I think I died. I think the games would appear to run the same if you played them on the respective hardware. You know what? I don't want to help that guy. He looks like he's the real jerk. He's acting all nice and friendly, and like, oh, I wish I had a snow body. But he's a real jerk. More stars. Oh no, I might actually wrap up, because I want to eat my burger and fries. I mean, I did get like 20 stars, which is pretty good. Anyway, it's been a very informational stream. Very democratic one. Times as well. Pretty fun stream. I had fun chatting with everybody. I think I'm gonna wrap it up, because I want to eat my burger. It's like almost 11 right now. So yeah, that's Mario Super 64 and 64th anniversary. Yeah, I'd like to thank everyone who stopped by, chatted, lurked, and everything. Shut up, Mario. I'm giving my eulogy to the stream. Because every stream I put down at the end. I'm Barry. So yeah, Mario will come back next week where I'll finish it off at those last 10 stars wherever I can get them and go kick Bowser's ass. Tomorrow it'll be Metal Gear Solid 4, Mage of the Patriots, once again. Again, should be at 6, as usual. Yeah, thank you all so much. Goodbye. What?